Hi, Ryuin. Bye, Purple Toad. Thank you for saying hi briefly. It's nice to see you. I appreciate you stopping by. Hi, Matt. Hi, Sunny. Sunny, congratulations on getting first. Hi, Libe. Hi, Poodle. Ryuin, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate you. I missed you too. Hi, Amethyst. Hi, Vixen. Hi, Ant. Hi, Sugar. Oh my gosh. Hi, everyone. Japan was awesome. Ryuin, sorry, I have my heating pad on right now. I wrote you on my subboard and I will show it to you. It's so nice to see you. Here's my little November subboard so far. And here's Ryuin. Thank you for resubbing. Yippee. Yes, I can't wait to tell you all about it. Oh my god, it feels like it's been longer than it has. It's been 19 days. That's a pretty long time, right? Pickles is looking around like, wait, I know that voice. Hi, Pickles. Matt, I missed you too. I missed everyone. Wow. It was hard to be gone for so long. That's definitely the longest I've been gone for. I'm just keeping my board with me. Laura and I got back Monday night, really late. Thank you for lurking, Alexis. It's really nice to see you. I've missed you as well. Hello, Brim. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Hate to miss anyone. And with this, thank you for the 7 stream streak. That's so slayful. You hollered, "Don't look, Ethel. Too late. She done been moon flashed her right there." What is this a quote from? Oh, it's something streak related. How's the jet lag? It's been better. Also, a hype train started. Interesting. Sunny, today your potato leek fishbone. The jet lag could be worse. Honestly, I feel like I've been adjusting pretty well. The thing that is tough is that I got my period like immediately after returning. Immediately. So that sucked a lot. Vixen, thank you for the lurk. We got back Monday night at midnight and of course felt like crazy and insane because we've been traveling for 1,000,000 hours and then went right to sleep. And then of course I woke up immediately the next morning with my period. You just finished Borderlands 1. That's awesome. Good for you, Matt. Darn you, hype train showing up right after I remembered to resub. Ah, darn hype train. Period twins, yeah, we're suffering. It's a lyric from a Ray Stevens song called The Streak. Ah, good thing to quote when talking about your stream streak. But yeah, if you didn't know, I was gone for 2 weeks and I didn't stream for 19 days, which is a really long time. My last stream was October 28th. And Laura and I, my wife, we went on our honeymoon to Japan. And it was my 3rd time going, and her first. 19 decades more like, absolutely. And I was thinking today I would show you lots and lots of photos, which I put a lot of them in the Discord, but I think it's also fun to like walk through them and chit chat about all the things we did. Story time, yes. And I can show you some of the things that I bought. I can't show you everything because things have immediately become scattered around my house, but I can show you some stuff. We're sat. Thank you for being sat. I know, it's a little weird. I'm doing my first stream back on a Thursday. I don't usually stream on Thursdays, but we're here regardless. Hi, Skitty. Welcome in. The trip was so great. Thank you for asking. It was the best trip I've ever been on. And I'm actually so sad that it's over. Like, actually, I'm surprised by how sad I am. Brim, congratulations on the streak. 7 streams, let's go. You're about to join the Discord. Libe, yay, that's so exciting. Thank you for joining. This was my 3rd time and my wife's 1st time. Matt, you finished the Destroyer, you finished General Nox DLC, you finished the Zombie of Dr. Ned. You're gonna finish 2 more. Gosh, that's a lot of DLC. Well, congratulations. But yeah, maybe I was thinking maybe I'll show you pictures first. Hi, Hannah, welcome in. We're just listening to my work playlist right now, actually. So I figured it'd be good solid bops, chill bops. Hi, Riri. Very nice to see you. Okay. So I spent like an hour today saving down a bunch of my pictures and putting them in order so that I could show it to you and tell you all about our time. But yeah, like I said, so we were there for really like 13 days, not including travel time. And we spent like 7 of them, I think, in Tokyo and the rest of the time in Kyoto. It was really good. It was really good. Laura had a really nice time and I'm super happy about that because I wasn't sure like how much she was gonna like it because she's not as much of a traveler as me. The resident nerd is here. I like to think we're all nerds, but you are definitely included. Okay, I will take you over here to my photos. My face is flipped over here because of screens. After this, we're trying the Petit Planet demo playtest. I'm really excited to check that out because it's like a cozy game from HIIIverse, who makes Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. I usually like their games. I like to check them out, so I'm excited to try that. Give me everything you ate. I'm gonna show you all of it, don't worry. Not a big traveler either, Aunt. You get sick in every mode of transport ever. No! Live vicariously through other people enjoying it. Fair. Did we go to any local places or hole-in-the-wall restaurants? So we only ate at gluten-free places, so that's a certain specific thing. So like these beautiful babies, gluten-free. And this place is called Brèche Crepes. And I feel like these are like technically more like galettes, but they're really good. And I was obsessed with them. And I've eaten there before, and I'm glad we went back because it was so good. But here's me really tired after being on a plane, and Laura being really tired. I think we went here directly after flying. Like we dropped off our stuff at our place and we came here so tired. I think we showered and changed first, but then we came right here and they were so good. Brim, you're trying to convince your mom to take you on a trip to Slovenia for your grad trip? I hope you succeed, because that would be awesome. When you sent a photo of that like cream crake pancake looking things, you were like, gluten-free? Yeah, they have the best gluten-free food. It's just hard to find. There's a place called HIII Crepe. It has windows shaped like dog eyes. Oh, that sounds really cute. But yeah, we were really tired. And I got a dessert crepe because the first time I went there, I really wanted to try a desserty one. So this was like apple cinnamon. It's so good. But here are like 2 pictures of our Airbnb, just like the kitchen. I have more later, but it's so cute. We booked nice Airbnbs because we were like, it's our honeymoon. We should stay nicer places than we usually would. Here, mirror selfie. And what was really silly is the entrance of our Airbnb. It was like a, it was interesting. There was a cafe on the first floor, and then it was like kind of a house that we were staying in with a bunch of different units in it. But they had a bunch of like little dolls around, which was cute, and decor. So I had to take a picture of some of them. Little guys. Very spacious for Tokyo. It was crazy, actually. Oh, here's Laura's venture pin pointing at our goodies from our first convenience store run. Had to bring venture to Tokyo, of course, very important. And as you can see, I have this little fiber drink because I was immediately very constipated. So I drank a lot of those, and I don't know if they really helped, I'll be honest. But my chai tea latte was great. Loved that. And then, so Laura got onigiri for breakfast on our first day, and then immediately we went to another place that had onigiri, and she got more. And here I got a banana sesame muffin that was divine. Divine. And I think this might have been a black sesame latte. Oh my god, it was so good. Just tried the chai tea latte at Starbucks. Starbucks, for some reason, always hurts my stomach here, but I am fine with it in other countries. We didn't try the kombini chicken, but Laura did have, she had some of the buns, like the curry bun. And yeah, Aunt, the plane really does do that to you. Laura lucked out and wasn't victim to it, but I was. You miss the cinnamon coffees from Beck's? I love a cinnamon coffee. But yes, here's me with our food, being delighted. I'm refreshed. I've slept. This is our second day. So there was like before it was our arrival day, and now it's like our first full day. We went to Harajuku because I was so excited for Laura to go to the mall and try on all the clothes. They really max food aesthetic, you're right. It always looks so good. But this first place we went to was dead empty. A lot of the time, gluten-free restaurants in Japan are like pretty abandoned. And this one was like that, but it was so good. Everyone should know about it. And then we went to the mall afterwards. This mall called La Forêt in Harajuku, and it's my favorite mall. I love it. There's so many different malls in Japan, and especially Tokyo, but I love this one because I feel like they have a lot of stuff that has like a handmade feeling to it, and like a lot of artists. But they had these Kingdom Hearts earrings that were awesome. Had to take a pic. Harajuku was packed. I feel like you can never catch it not packed. Riri, you should definitely send pictures when you go. I would love to see. But yeah, I was like so obsessed with these. I really wanted a pair. Yeah, and we were pretty worried about our plane travel too. It wasn't like as scary when we left, but when we came back, it was tough. And things kept changing, and like you could tell everybody was pretty stressed and frustrated. But we also saw these black butler shoes. There was this whole shop of like anime inspired footwear and jewelry. And it was so cool. We were like searching for our franchises, but these were beautiful. And like, here's another little stand that I loved in this mall. And this is what I'm talking about, like the handmade feeling. Like all of these little bags were hand painted and stitched. I should have bought one, to be honest. I'm still thinking about them. Riri, you're learning Japanese as well, so you can translate things. Your social anxiety can't handle crowds, so watching Japan Eats cover local and hole-in-the-wall places makes you want to try them. That makes sense. I would love to learn Japanese. That's like such a life goal. I'm really bad with languages, to be honest, but I love that place. Yeah, I guess I have to go back. Darn. You find it so funny that ever since we started Black Butler, we're constantly like, we found Black Butler, insert item, or this is giving Black Butler. That's how we are. We just get so obsessed with stuff. Sunny, you burped and scared your dog. That's hilarious. Just finished day 550 of Duolingo for Japanese. That's crazy, Amethyst. Congratulations. Wow, that's so many. Riri, I would love it if you'd send me the guide you started with. Thank you. Absolutely. Yeah, we didn't go to Nara. We went to Kyoto, but not Nara. But I've heard good things about it. I'd definitely like to go for the deer. Also, oh my god, there was this whole stand about these death maids. And I should have bought this too. It was like a little fan book of death maid art somebody made. And like, I was obsessed with it. Death maids? Are you kidding? Here's sushi. We had to get sushi immediately, so this was our lunch on our Harajuku day. It was very good. Laura loved it. I thought it was pretty good. Alexis, your daughter's school teaches Japanese and she loves it. That's so cool. What the heck? Gotta go back to Tokyo with an extra suitcase. Yes, for cup of noodle and manga, absolutely. I bought a suitcase while I was there, and I'm glad I did. It was the move, for sure. I also love shrimp. I'm like pretty plain. My sushi isn't the most exciting, but it was still really good. The bottom left one was actually like it was like a Cajun chicken, which was interesting. It was very good. I was worried I wouldn't like it, but I did. Riri, you learned to write your name in Chinese in elementary, so that's a thing. That's cool. Hi, Frustrea. Welcome in. Here's a picture of the street in Harajuku, and as you can see, it's very busy. I think the chicken was probably cooked, but to be honest, I'm not sure. It was good. That's fair, Sunny. Not everybody's into seafood. I don't mind it. I'm still like a little weird about raw, because I just got into sushi like a few years ago, but I've always loved like salmon and cod. Oh, and here's a headband that Laura got. It's so good, right? Froggy headband. She's needed one of these like headbands that push your hair back forever. And so this is really good. And I also took a billion street photos. Our first night, or like, I guess it was our second sleep there. this night, I couldn't sleep. I think I woke up at like 4 a.m. No, I woke up at 1 a.m. This is when they announced the Animal Crossing stuff. When I woke up at 1 a.m. to a million Discord and text messages, I was like, what happened? And it was freaking the Animal Crossing 3.0 DLC being announced. And then I couldn't get back to sleep. I was like, well, it's 1 a.m. I'm just gonna be awake forever. And I think at like 3 or 4, I think it was 3, Laura stirred and woke up a little. And I was like, can we go to the store? I'm hungry. Please. And so we walked to a 24-hour grocery store. Can't relate to you guys. You also suck at languages. I know. Oh. Had Spanish class in middle school, spent the whole time confused and complaining. Yeah, that's me. I just have never gotten it, unfortunately. Yeah, the universe knew I needed to wake up for that. Absolutely. So this was just like the street near where we were staying. We were staying like right between Shibuya and Shinjuku, which was like pretty convenient, but we were still like a 15-20 minute train ride from either. But I really like the area we stayed in. We stayed in Nakano. Here we are the following morning, refreshed, new day. Oh my god, also, back to the previous night, when we went to the 24-hour grocery store, I made an omelet afterwards. It was the best omelet I've ever had in my entire life, simply because the ingredients there were so delicious. Like, I just got eggs and salt and pepper and garlic powder and a red pepper and green onions and bacon, and it was so good. You're teaching basic Japanese for a bit. Oh, cool. Got too busy with your job. Still studying yourself, though. That's cool, though, Skitty. You were teaching it? That's pro. This is me rigging the system to make you work on your island again. Yes, Riri, it is. You should do it. Yeah, the food was for sure a highlight. I mean, we're such big foodies. I think we didn't even realize how big we're into food until this trip, because like it was so centered around eating. But this was our breakfast. A lot of gluten-free places there are also vegan. So like these were vegan eggs on this sandwich that Laura got. And she was like, these are better than real eggs. And this was mine. I got this crepe that had like a little flan on it. And it was really good, but it was actually like it wasn't spicy, but it was like heavily spiced. And it wasn't very sweet. It wasn't bad. And the crepe was like really flaky, so it wasn't filling at all. But it was an interesting flavor. Like I wouldn't have expected it. And I got a banana and caramel smoothie and it was so good. Yeah, I ate a lot of crepes, to be honest. Yeah, vegan egg. I wonder what it was made of. I was surprised. Skitty, you've been studying for 7 years now? And you lived in Nara for 2 years? What? That's so cool. Did you enjoy your 2 years there? But yeah, this was the cafe. It was called Anthrop. Like anthropology. But it was really cute. We had to wait a while to go in there. This was in the area of Shimokitazawa, which had a lot of thrifting. That's why we went there. But it was mostly like, honestly, it was like very like New York men's streetwear, vintage thrifting specifically, which was like very specific. But there was also this little shop that had a lot of gluten-free stuff. So like I bought, this is very exciting. I bought this like gluten-free curry mix. We got 2 of them. This one is for hayashi sauce, which sounds pretty good. And I think we can just like eat it with beef and onions and stuff. But we made another one the other night and it was really good. Yeah, they had a lot of American collegiate clothes. Like they had like Ivy League sweatshirts for like $125. It was crazy. Yes, I can't wait to talk about the aquarium too. Skitty, you lived on top of a mountain. What the heck? That's so cool. But yeah, we liked Shimokitazawa. I feel like it might have been Laura's favorite area. Here's Robot Laura. Really good. There was also a child like running around us while we took this. Also, because it was around Halloween, there were Jack Skellingtons everywhere. I didn't know they were that into him there, but I was delighted because I'm also very into him. Did you bring me anything? So I actually bought like a little conglomerate of stuff that I was thinking during the 24-hour stream I could have a little giveaway for. Just a bunch of like little silly trinkets that you might like. So perhaps I got you something if you win the giveaway. When's that? It's the 22nd, I believe. Also, here's Laura in a really good blazer that she didn't buy, but that I'm obsessed with. So cute, right? I wish she'd bought it. But that's just me. Hi, wasn't it so good? At this place called Flamingo. Flamingo. Can't take off because you started a new job. Oh, how was your new job? Sugar, how's it going? I hope it's good. And yeah, I'm sure you'll be able to come in at some point because it is 24 hours. It's pretty long. But yeah, I just have a million pictures I took around there because it was a really cool area. And it was a little rainy, but it wasn't bad. And what was nice is everywhere we stayed had a bunch of umbrellas you could borrow, which was super nice. I'm not winning. Shipping to my country will be expensive AF. Hey, I'll ship to you anyway. I don't care. I ain't scared. And I think this is after, I guess after maybe we went to Akihabara. I think we did. Oh, right. Oh my God. This day we went and saw the Chainsaw Man movie in theaters, which was so exciting. And like maybe my favorite thing we did, I'll be honest. It was the best. Yeah, we saw the Chainsaw Man movie in theaters. Reze Arc. It's been raining for you too, Riri. It only rained 2 of the days we were there, but it was really rainy this day. Due to the government shutdown, they lost your background check. So instead of it being 2 weeks, you had to redo the background check, so they pushed it 3 to 4. Have orientation on the 19th. Oh my gosh. But you took it. I didn't know you took the job. Yes, they had the English subtitles. Apparently that's something they don't usually do, but I think that the Chainsaw Man movie being so big, it was like the one movie they were doing that for. So I was so excited. I was really worried that we wouldn't be able to see it. Hi, Claire. Thank you. It's great to see you too. I'm just chatting about our time. But yeah, this day we went to Ikebukuro, not Akihabara. And that's where we saw the Chainsaw Man movie. So we went to the Animate store, and that's where we took these pictures with the Plave guys for Suga, because we know Suga loves them. And we specifically came to look for Black Butler merch, which there was like very little of, unfortunately. And so we didn't buy anything. I was sad. There's pet insurance. Oh, that's great, Suga. That was worth taking. That was worth taking for that. That totally makes sense. Why is everything so whimsical? It was peak whimsy. Oh my God, should I be playing Japanese city pop? Like, you're so right. Riri, you're so right. What am I doing? Time to find a playlist. 80s, 90s, Japanese city pop. What a good call out. We need the vibes. Anyway, then we saw the Chainsaw Man movie after we walked around the Animate store, which was crazy busy. And we went to this other gluten-free place. It was more mid, called Ein Sof. It was okay, but it was just kind of like, I got chicken and fries. And it was another vegan place, so it was vegan chicken. Didn't really taste like chicken, but it's okay. But Laura got this like little mushroom oil dipping sauce bread thing, which was cute. You said whimsy, and now I'm upset and reminded again about life even being short. Laura has been complaining about that so much. It's been really funny. Anyway, that was that day. We were so tired. Oh my God, we were kind of grumpy because it was so rainy. But the next day, here's Laura with a curry bun. And this was a little fiber drink I made for myself. Did I miss the chicken and chips picture? Did you? It was this. I went by it pretty quickly because it wasn't that exciting. He does look really small in game, right, Ant? I need to see him next to Wooyoung because we've looked at them. Laura and I have looked at them back to back a lot because that height gap was crazy. So I need to see. Sunny, you're eating this edible cookie dough you made, but you accidentally spilled your milk, so it's more of a cookie mud? That's crazy. Is it still good? Purple Toad, welcome back. We're still chatting. This could take a really long time. I'm in-depth chatting about this trip. I hope you don't mind. But yeah, so we had our little breakfast. We took the train. Where did we go? We went to Kichijoji, which is an area I love to shop in. Lots of cute shops. And we went to this sandwich place that I had been to before. But I really should have gotten a sandwich. I got this, I think it was beef over rice that was cold. But I didn't know it was cold. If you don't know this about me, I really don't like cold food. So I didn't really like it, unfortunately. But it looks so appetizing, doesn't it? Making you hungry right now? You should try curry buns. You should. I bet you'd like them. And okay, I'm glad you enjoy the yapping. Carpaccio, my beloved. I wish I could have fed it to you. Hi, Logan. I missed you too. Welcome in. It's great to see you. Want to crack an egg on that? I love an egg. Sunny, your dog cookie approves. The cookie expert. Here's some more pictures of it being Halloween. I think this was actually, so we saw the Chainsaw Man movie on Halloween night. So cute and whimsical of us. Even though it was rainy, it was still really cool and everybody was dressed up. It was interesting being there for Halloween. When we were shopping one place, we were talking to one of the people who worked there and she was like, are you guys going out for Halloween? And I was like, oh, maybe, I don't know. And she was like, don't go to Shibuya, like it's crazy, please be careful, I'm not going. And I was like, oh, okay. So we try to avoid that area. Hi, Alaska, it's so nice to see you. Everything was so yummy. Japanween, that's what we had. Yeah, so I think Halloween there is like more of specifically an adult thing. I think adults just dress up and like drink and hang out and go downtown. There's a Japanese breakfast place here that does a chicken and rice and egg dish. Oh, that sounds really good. Yeah, I did. Brim, I heard about the Steam console. I was just telling Laura about it. I'm really excited about it because we're always hooking our Steam Deck up to the TV. It'll be really nice to just have like a Steam box. And thank you, Alaska. It's great to see you. And we had such a nice time. I love to talk about trips too. It's so much fun and to hear about other people's. But yeah, Kichijoji was my favorite area in the past that I've been to. This is a frog bag that I bought. Isn't it so cute? It's a backpack. Poodle, oh my god, thank you so much for the prime. What the heck? You're so nice for that. I gotta write you on my board. In Shibuya is just like where people go hang out for Halloween. Poodle, okay, quick pause from photos. I gotta write Poodle on my board. It's board time. It's very important. It's giving Naruto money bag, but enlarged. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even have that thought. Like, am I a fake fan? I think I am. Okay, Poodle. I have to write your name in pink legally, I think. I think it's important. Poodle. Poodle. 10. Hi, Mac. Oh my gosh, happy 10 months. I love you too. This is actually perfect timing because I'm writing Poodle on the board. I'll write you too. It's great to see you. What the heck? One brain cell we got. Absolutely. I love our collective one brain cell. Mac, how have you been? I hope you had a great 2 weeks. Really, 19 days. Ten months is amazing though. Thank you so much, Mac. Okay. Here we have, on the November board, we have Poodle and Mac. Da-da-da. Thank you guys both very much. I appreciate you. You bought a PS Vita and a bunch of drama. Amazing. Oh, the headband. For you and thank you. I totally forgot. Ahem. Now we're wearing the Bokoblin headband. If you don't know, if we hit 2 subs in one stream, I gotta wear this headband. It's really important. Japan was great. I've been talking about it right now. Alexis, you finally got all the flowers cleaned up from kicking out Sheldon. Congratulations. Let me show you my froggy backpack, because we were just talking about it. It's really good. With the headband and everything. Here he is. That's why you wear that sometimes? Yes. Yes. It is required. It's important. Ryu, and during my time while you replayed Judgment, Lost Judgment, and 38 hours of Yakuza 8. Oh my god! Slay. Congratulations. Also, here's a little Anna keychain I got at Disney. Isn't she so cute? I love her. Anyway, we can go back to pictures. I'll show you the rest of my goodies later. Okay. But yeah, I love this. This was actually at a frog-inspired store where everything was frog-themed. Very important. I also got this dress that I'm wearing there. Not at the frog store, but just in Japan. Yeah, Pickles the frog. Oh my god. Wait. I think Pickles is the next picture. Laura really wanted this keychain of a frog mascot called Pickles, who's so cute. And I think that this is the thing she regrets not buying the most, which is really funny. Brim, you've been playing Yakuza 4 on chapter 8, 9. That's awesome though. I'm glad you've been playing. Pickles, you're both a cat and a frog. If you don't know, Suga's cat is named Pickles as well. Isn't he a cutie? Pickles is a regret. But here's another place that we went. Oh my god, and look at this. Look at this thing I got. It's so cute. I had to get it. I will get Pickles a frog hat just for you. That's so cute. Does Laura ever smile in pictures? No, Laura always looks cursed. But here's me smiling in a picture, so ha ha ha. I think I thought I had a video of it jiggling, but I guess I don't here. But I saved it. But I love this little guy. It was melon soda, and melon soda is my favorite, so I had to get it. But the little guy was just made of gelatin. So he wasn't very good. I didn't finish eating him, but I had to get it for the picture. And then here's this cute little embroidery hoop that you can do yourself thing that I wish I had bought. It was a kit, but I didn't. I forgot about it. But yeah, in general, this was just a really cute area. What did you do to Melon? I turned Melon into soda. Bunny store. Oh my god, and this is the food item that Laura hasn't been able to stop talking about. It's this cream puff that's gluten-free, but it was like the best cream puff I have ever tasted in my entire life. It was like so flaky and perfect. It just like tasted like a cream puff should taste. And I got this little cake. We both got cream puffs and teas. Oh. Also, there was this little life documenting book called Mommy's Boobies. I just had to share that with you. And it was really just about like journaling your life. I guess it was a journal, but I didn't notice it. And I think Laura just suddenly said like, Mommy's Boobies. And I was like, what are you talking about? But I thought you guys would enjoy that. Anyways, you know, the Mommy's Boobies journal. But yeah, then we walked to another area of Kichijoji, this like Sun Road area. That's very cool. Very like interesting to see. Oh, Ryun, you're kind of lost. What's gluten again? In what foods does it usually appear? So gluten is like bread. Gluten is wheat. So it's like anything that is made with flour has gluten in it. And gluten can be put in anything that I guess that you would put flour in, like even soy sauce has it, kind of like as a preservative. But it's very common. Holding myself back so I don't say anything stupid. I respect that. Here's me shaking your hand, Sunny. But yeah, it was very nice there. We spent the whole day walking around. And here's the next day. I wonder what we did. Oh, here's our breakfast. Oh, we went to this place that I really like that I've been before. We went to all my favorite places, of course. I had to, the big thing I wanted to do this trip is take Laura to all my favorite places from when I've gone before. And usually they have this pepper sausage sandwich that I love, but it was a weekend, so they didn't have it. I didn't know. Ugh. But it's a tarot cafe, so like you get little cup holders, I guess, not cup holders. Cup placemats, I'm forgetting their name, coasters with tarot on them, which is really cute. And I just got an apple muffin because I didn't want, they had like lots of salads. I'm not into salad. I think it's sometimes used as a binding agent as well. Yeah, it can just be in so much stuff. Gummy stuff that makes bread bouncy. Well said. Remember making goopy carbonara again tonight? Let's go. Where did we go this day? Oh, here we are in Akihabara. So we went here to hunt for Black Butler stuff again. And if you look closely here in the back, you can see this tiny little Ciel figure that we did not buy. Because we were specifically looking for like the fanciest, nicest Black Butler figures, and we didn't find them. But we hunted for like 4 hours. But he is a little cutie. I also liked this Sasuke with his curse mark. Ciel abandoned, he wasn't the one we wanted. We did go to some game stores. We went to a few book-offs, which are all used game places, or just like used good stores. And I did get one game that I'll show you later when I show you my purchased stuff. But God, they had so many figures. They had so many figures. Also, here's Venture pointing at Kingdom Hearts. Very important. Here's me pointing at B because that's my name. Tate is doing well. Tate is doing well. I love him. He's been very needy since we picked him up. And here's some ramen we got. Again, a very exciting thing to get. Gluten-free. It had like the most delicious chicken in it. And then yeah, we went lots of places there. And then I think we went home for a few hours because now it's night. And then we went back out. Oh, this is when we went back out to buy me a suitcase because I had gone planning to buy one. And I thought we were just gonna like happen by a Muji during our time there, and we never did. So we had to go out of our way. But it was in Shinjuku, and every place we went to eat was super booked. So then we just went home. Yeah, no cities, not cities. No stars to see. Very big city moment. But it was really pretty out anyways, even though it was chaotic. We went to this one place called Teppon Baby. And I think I need to play you their song. Let me see if I can find it on Spotify. Teppon Baby. No, I think I can't. I think I have to play it for you on YouTube. But it was hilarious. And we've been singing it ever since. Teppon Baby song. Anyway, it's a restaurant. And they just had this theme song playing. Okay, I think I need to turn it up. It's very important, right? I feel like Laura and I sing it wrong though. We're always like, tap on baby to each other, because that's just like how we heard it as we were walking by. But tap on baby was booked. They were booked. We need a tap on baby sound alert. We do, it's really good. I didn't hear this part. But their little mascot is like a little sunny agent. Sunny angel. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed that really important time that we just had. Celebrating Tap on Baby. Tap on Baby. Sunny Angel, you. No, JK, that's you. It's the best song I've ever heard. It made me feel things. What things? I'm not sure. It's a hit. I agree. It's very important. Anyway, instead of eating at Tap on Baby, we unfortunately went home and ordered Indian food, and it was really good. But of course, Laura isn't smiling again, making her classic angry face. And then this was, I believe, our last proper day in Tokyo. We went back to Harajuku because there was this set that Laura really wanted to buy that was really expensive. That we'll have to show you at some point because it's so good. But she decided to get it, so we had to go back and purchase. Dog Cafe Rio? Didn't go there. There are lots of like animal cafes in Harajuku. Like there's one for a capybara and otters and stuff. We didn't go to any of them, but here's me with another melon soda. I didn't know there were dog ones either. Yeah, capybara, they've got some really unique ones. Here's me with my delicious melon soda number 2. And these souffle matcha pancakes are so good. I didn't go to any animal cafes. Brim, I didn't know you'd be playing Fortnite again. How's it been going? Poodle, you went to an owl cafe? How did you like that? Stop putting melon in a blender. Never. Melon is delicious. Your sibling always tells you that your Overwatch PFP looks like a forward-facing capybara. I haven't noticed that, but I'm gonna have to look for that next time I see it, and here's me being ravenous for my pancakes. You've gotten hooked, let's go. No cockroach cafes, what the heck? They were just sitting there and you could pet them. Petting an owl is crazy. Oh my gosh, and then we went to this place called Boris Zakuten, and it's like a specific artist store that was really cool. We couldn't take any pictures inside, but we did buy something there that I'll have to show you in a little bit. But yeah, then we just kind of like hung out. We got these interesting like burgers that were tasty. I actually don't like seaweed, fun fact, here in the States. But I really liked it there. I found it a lot more mild. I don't know why. A different Laura face. Sushi burger, yeah. It was different, it was interesting, it was tasty. I liked it. It was this place, Rice Burger. And then we walked around. Oh, we tried going to this mega Don Quixote because last time I went to Japan, I got matcha and hojicha powder from Don Quixote, and they were both pretty affordable, but this was a miserable place. We had such a tough time. We suffered. Last bottle Coke, peak of Coke. I agree. Oh, truly peak. But yeah, this place was so crowded, like you couldn't even walk around, which was too bad. I wish we could have looked around. They did have this Christmas decor though. The day after Halloween, everywhere had Christmas decor. Very iconic. But then we just went home, and then for dinner we got this. Oh, it was so good. This was like the best food I think I had on our trip. This curry, it was so delicious. I was obsessed with it. And I really wanted to go back to this place. It was super close to where we were staying. It was it was like a hole in the wall for sure. Also, Jack, again, another showcase. Curry is so good. Did you get a single bad meal? Because I'm starting to think no. I would say not really, no. Yeah, I think the cold meat is like the only thing I didn't really love because I'm not into cold food, but like it was good food. It just wasn't for me. But the next day, we went to Tokyo Disney. Very important time. We went to Disney Sea. I haven't been to Tokyo Disneyland. I've only been to Tokyo Disney Sea. So this was my second time going, but I figured it was like more important for Laura to go to Disney Sea than Disneyland. Yeah, it was Christmas. It was all very Christmas. Here we are, being little guys. Laura smiling. But unfortunately, a couple of the big rides were closed, so that was too bad. And it was really busy. It was very busy. But here's Laura with a Mickey churro. Hear me? Ghibli Park. I've heard that people really like the Ghibli Park. I haven't been. I've heard it's like kind of hard to get tickets, but I would like to go. Mickey churro. Yeah, it was cold sometimes. We didn't pack quite as warmly as we probably should have. But I was really excited to go to the Fantasy Springs area because I hadn't been there. It hadn't opened when I went to Disney Sea. So this was like the entrance. Cozy stream in one ear, German melodic death metal in the other, classic brim. But it was cute. There was like a Peter Pan area and we got this food there. I was surprised they had tandoori chicken that was gluten-free and it was so good. And I got this spicy harissa sauce and it was so good. That entrance is scary. Wait, that's what Laura said too. She really doesn't like these carved people. She's like, they look terrifying. She thought Anna and Elsa looked okay, but like Peter Pan, she hated him. Anyway, here's me with our food at the Lookout Cookout. It was very tasty. Here's a deer. Bambi, I think. Takes a second to notice. Venture wouldn't approve of people in their rocks. Why did I not notice they were there until you pointed it out? Wait, but they're cute. But I really want to go on the new Tangled ride that's there because I don't think it's anywhere else. I think it's only at Disney Sea. And here you could see like Rapunzel up in her tower. You could see her like tiny little face. And she was singing, which was very cute. But we went on the ride, which had I think a 90-minute wait. And it was so mid. It was so short. It was like 30 seconds. And then we later went on a different boat ride for, I don't even remember what the franchise was. It was older, but it was like 5 minutes. I was like, what do you mean this boat ride is 30 seconds? Sinbad, the Sinbad ride was so long, comparatively. And I really wanted to go on the Frozen ride too. Here you can see in the distance, Frozen area, but it was crazy there. So it was a no from me. But we did go to the gift shop, the Fantasy Springs gift shop, which was very cutesy. I liked the theming. And that's where I got my cute little Anna keychain that I showed. Passed by Hong Kong Disney before, never went in, but it was usually the route you took on the train. Laura has been to Hong Kong Disney. I'd love to go there. How big is Disney? If Disney big. Look at this hotel. This is the Fantasy Springs Hotel. I really wanted us to stay there for one night on our trip. But I think it would have been $2,000 for a night, which is crazy. It's like way more than double what we spent on the rest of our stay. So it didn't make any sense. One night, but it's beautiful. They even have like fairy, like Tinkerbell fairy inspired rooms. I wanted to stay in one so bad, but I just couldn't do it. Here are me in some great sunglasses I didn't buy. Clearly should have, clearly. And a really good hat. Oh, and here's us in the famous Baymax hat. Should have bought this. We look really happy in it. My angry face that's now an emote in Discord. And also I made this little merp face. Tap on babies in general chat. Thank God. Let's go, Tap on baby. Fave emote, I'm glad you like it. Here's also us in Mike and Sully hats. Really good. We were required to try them on. And I showed Laura the whole like Little Mermaid Ariel kind of area it's super pretty. There's not a lot to do down there because it's mostly like kid rides, which is valid. Disney's for kids. But Laura, look at this curry that Laura got. Bear curry, it's so cute. That's fair. If you're not a Disney fan, the other parks I've heard are also really good. I liked the I like the Universal Park there. I unfortunately went on a day that it was really busy in the past. I went on Thanksgiving. I didn't know that it was a bank holiday there, but it was crazy. But the soup I could have because it was gluten-free, and it was pumpkin soup with bacon. Oh my god, it was so good. I wish I could have gotten like another of just that, but you could only get it with this set. But Laura really loved this area at the park. She was saying it was giving Lies of P because it's all very like steampunky, like submarine core. And like there were ambient spooky sounds playing. But this area exists for 30 Leagues Under the Sea. Also, oh my god, I can't believe I've already been talking for an hour. You see it right? It was really good. We were like, Laura needs to cosplay P here. But here's us being cuties. It was also, like I was saying, decked out in Christmas. I loved this, like the exterior of the store. It was so good. Right, it also gave BioShock. True. And then here's me in front of the Toy Story area, which is like a corner. It's so tiny, but it's really charming to see because it's all lit up. Like that's literally the whole area that you see right in the photo. And it was packed with people just sitting, just enjoying the vibes, I guess. But we didn't go on a lot of rides. I think we really did just go on the Tangled ride, the Sinbad ride, and then we went on Tower of Terror, which was the best for sure. But look at this person's face. Isn't this funny? Everybody else is like, yeah, having a good time. And they're like, ah! Here's Laura and I. Laura looks like kind of jazzed and I'm just kind of like, hello? But this is crazy. It was just them struggling. But Tower of Terror was really fun. It was definitely like the height of our day. And here's us waiting for the fireworks show that didn't happen, unfortunately. Stuff in Asia tends to be packed, especially tourist spots. That makes sense. After that, I have the pictures of our Airbnb, which it had this really cool tatami room that I loved so much. We didn't spend a lot of time in there. I wish we had spent more, but it's just because we were like never in our place. And then this was like the living area / entrance. More dolls. Right between the beds, there were these Hina dolls. And this was like the dining spot. And then through the kitchen, there was this like long hallway to the toilet area, which had this great wallpaper. And this bathroom. I loved the bath so much. It was so cute. Anyway, we'll pause there and we'll come back after an ad break. Don't want anybody to miss any of the trip stuff, but we're just about to get to the Kyoto section, which I'm excited for, and then I'll show you all of my goodies after. And then we'll finally start Petit Planet, which I am excited to play. So I'll be right back. Let's all go grab some water. I could use a hydration moment. BRB. Okay, I know it sounds really random, but coffee milk is actually really big in Rhode Island. Isn't that silly? Coffee milk and hot weenies are like the special treats people like to get here. It's what we're known for. There's a brand called Bing Ray that has coffee milk. It's really good. Interesting. Yeah, and I didn't know that until we moved here either. It's so random. Anyway, Laura and I had the best cappuccinos we had ever had, and they look like this. We actually went back to the crepe galette place that I showed you in the first photos, and we got these there. And for Australia, today you're a grilled fish bone. Delicious, love to be grilled. I got the same thing because it was really good the first time. But then we took the train to Kyoto, and here's Laura sleeping. What's the temperature like near you in December? Oh, it's really cold. It's really cold here. It's probably gonna be in like the 20s, 30s, 40s. Maybe less. Sometimes the 10s, tweens. Yeah, well, I can't sleep in trains either. Laura passed out. Hi, Bo. It's very nice to see you. Serving face while sleeping. Absolutely, she was. Welcome home from work. I hope your day was okay. We're just talking about the trip. We just had a BRB and are back and are moving on to the Kyoto section of the trip. So don't worry, you haven't missed that part. But it's very nice to see you. This is Laura's train meal. I didn't try any of the bento that you can get for the train because there isn't like allergy information on it. Even though I feel like it could be safe because a lot of it's like fish and rice. You just never know. So it's gonna be cold when I come near you. You wanted warmth? No, it's still cold here in December, unfortunately. It's probably warmer than where you are though. Doesn't this look like such a good train meal? I don't know if Laura even finished it. She wasn't very hungry, but she just really wanted to try one. But here was the sky when we got to Kyoto, which was beautiful. Colors. We took the Shinkansen there and it took like 2 hours and 15 minutes, so not too long. Go big 50s, 60s? No, I wish. I mean, if you get really lucky, it could be a warm day. Could be a warm day. I'm not super used to Rhode Island weather yet, so I'm not an expert. I quit, no! Meal was good, but you won't lie. You had no idea what 70% of it was. What was it? I mean, if it was good. Mystery flavors and textures. You know, sometimes that's fun. But yeah, we got to Kyoto in the evening. We got to our Airbnb. We dropped off our stuff and we came and got this food from this like gluten-free bar place that stayed open really late. And I got this pork katsu. It was so good. It was delicious. And Laura got curry. Also, look at these plates. They're really giving like octopus, right? Why does it look so clean? I'm used to the sticky New York subway. Yeah, it's so much cleaner on the trains there. The New York subway is nasty. Hi, Leanne. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. I'm back from my trip. I'm sharing photos. But here's our first real day in Kyoto. The first thing we did is we went to this like Hawaiian-inspired cafe, and it was kind of busy inside. Lots of the cafes are really tiny, so we had to sit outside. But look at this dress that Laura got. Laura thrifted this while we were in Tokyo. I think on our Harajuku day, our first one. I got a little like chocolate cake and she got a muffin, and I got this acai bowl that was so good actually. It took her a while to make, and it was funny. There was like a little asterisk on the menu like, is very cold about the acai bowl, but it was like, I mean, you would expect it to be cold, right? You wouldn't think it would be warm. These pics are giving me the wife that died at the beginning of the movie. No, I'm giving dead wife. This is so sad. I see it though, I do. Oh, and here's Laura showing us her horse. Very important. Please enjoy. But the light was just really nice outside. Had to take a picture of the shadows. This is actually Laura's photo, so I'm taking credit. And then we walked around this park. We didn't have like a super firm plans this first day. We kind of just walked around. We found this like tunnel-y entrance. We didn't go down, but we were like, where does this go? This is a bathroom, very scenic bathroom. And look at this picture I took of Laura. This is a peak photo, right? Really good pic. And this is her with my camera on her. This is my film camera that I brought around. Also, don't you love the pin of Sakura? This is also a necklace we bought while we were there. Stunning, beautiful. You look innocent. You've done no crimes. You look like a nicey, a little sweetie, slightly smiling. Looking great. Me walking up a hill. My feet hurt a lot on this trip. I brought 2 pairs of shoes. One of them are these like low Doc Martens. And I brought my Converse, but any day I wore my Doc Martens, my feet hurt so bad. You look brain rot free. Wow. What a nice thing to say about someone. You touched grass. But yeah, the mountains were just really beautiful in Kyoto. Look how happy we look here. Peak joy, peak happiness. Pretty good. We were pretty happy, so it's accurate. Being brain rot free. Can't believe Laura touched grass instead of rocks. I know, right? Peak marriage. Me walking around. There was up at the top of this hill. We were like, I wonder what's up there. And it was just a paid shrine, so we didn't go in. Then we just kept walking around. But we found this area that was like super crowded and touristy, but it was on like kind of a hill, so it was cool to see. It really like overlooked the city. Oh, we went to this one fancy restaurant and I got this fish that was very mid. It was like the most expensive meal we ate at all anywhere ever. And it was not so good, but I think it's just because we were in a really touristy area. But here's Laura outside of a Ghibli shop. Where the rocks have Peter Pan in them, I'd choose brass over that too. Yeah, that's true. I know, I sometimes can't believe we're married too, Sunny. Thank you for sharing our joy with us. Did the air have a different smell in Japan? Because you were in the Czech Republic, the air was so different and it wasn't that far away. Yeah, I feel like the air definitely like smells and feels a little bit different everywhere you go. I can definitely see what you mean. Like some areas, I feel like you notice how clean it feels. The shoes, those are cool shoes. Thank you. These are Laura's boots. I realize you don't see our shoes a lot because you just see us sitting here in chairs. Here's us with cream puffs that we got that were gluten-free. One was full of cream and the other was full of matcha. They were so good. Ooh. Here are the mountains. Beautiful views. It was really cool looking over the whole city. But yeah, I feel like by that time our feet were hurting, and then this is like later when we went back out for dinner. We saw this cat! And then there was another cat hiding under this car. I couldn't get it, but they were yelling at each other. They were so silly. I love to see a random cat. Oh, they're from Thursday the Boot Company. The first breath of air after leaving the airport in Iceland is crisp. Oh, I bet the air is really nice there. But those, I think we only saw 3 cats around while we were there, and we only saw them in Kyoto. But this was our favorite restaurant we ate at. This is like a little tofu appetizer that they give you. And it was like, the tofu was really soft inside. But I got this fried chicken that was delicious. And this potato, cheesy potato thing that was delicious. I'm simple. And here's Laura loving this horse. Laura got okonomiyaki. I didn't take a picture of it, but it looked really good. Tokyo seems like it's more for geeks when Kyoto seems like it's more serious. Yeah, for sure. That makes sense, Ryu, and I agree with you. When are we going to Cat Island? True. True. Kyoto is really pretty. It's like more for sightseeing. And do you like big shoes? One of your favorite things is tiny guy with big shoes. Good character design. Except you can be that IRL. Me at 5 foot with my giant work boots. And I agree. I got my sister some shoes from this store called Onitsuka Tiger. I don't know if you've heard of them. They seem to be very popular, but they're really small and thin. They're like ballet slippers in a way. And I was looking at them and I was like, I could get myself a pair because they were well priced, but I like a big shoe. I want a chunky shoe. That's why I love my Doc Martens. I've been a Doc Marten girl for many years. But this is walking back to our Airbnb in the evening. It was like right off this beautiful canal. And we were by like this spooky little train station that made this like scary sound. It was like, it was kind of charming. I don't know. Yeah, oh my God. So wait, when we went to the place that had the okonomiyaki, Laura ate it so fast because we got there at like 9:50 and they closed at 11 and they seemed like they didn't want to let us in. Even though we got there like an hour and 10 minutes early. But I think that's just how it is there. They were like, and we felt bad, but we were like, we eat so fast. So Laura ate that okonomiyaki so fast and then felt a little sick after. Nice, Aunt. I'm glad you're on the same page as me. Doc Martin enjoyers. Riri, you're planning to visit Kyoto for your birthday? Yay, that's awesome. Tokyo's neat, but your obsession with Kyoto do be something. That's fair. I hope you really like it. Also, Libe, hi. Thank you for letting us know you're still here. And then here's where we went for breakfast the next day. I got this little like sandwich with chicken and like a sauce on it. It was really good. And a smoothie. And Laura got this little like breakfast basket that had scrambled eggs and like yogurt with granola and 2 muffins and a little salad. And like, I was really tempted by this too, but I'm picky. So I didn't want certain things. Sunny, I agree with that too. I really do like Converse. But this was the place on the outside. It was called Nicola ... Very sapphic, Nicola. But what area did we go to this day? Oh, here's a dog I saw in a window. Oh, this is the day we went to the area. There's an area in Kyoto called Arashiyama. It's like a little bit of a train ride away. It's like 50 minutes outside maybe the city center, but it's really beautiful there. And it has also a lot of like shops and food and stuff. There was a Miffy store that I had to go to get my sister some chopsticks. And of course, Laura was tempted by everything Boris, because if you don't know, Laura loves Boris, Miffy's friend. But they didn't have the best stuff of him, unfortunately. This was like the best thing. And then afterwards we went to this like tart pie gluten-free place, and we got these 3. This one was chestnut, and this one was pumpkin, and this one was pear, and we sampled all of them together, and they were so good. They were so tasty. But the pumpkin was my favorite, and I think the pear was Laura's favorite. Yeah, where's the Boris store? He's not just Miffy's friend, he's his own guy. But here are some photos of Arashiyama. It's beautiful. Why 2 forks? It makes me so uncomfortable. I don't know, they give us 4 forks. Bo, thank you so much for resubscribing. I appreciate you. Oh my God, for 19 months. The number go up and it's crazy. I have to write you on my board. I'm a law-abiding citizen. I know, the tarts were so good. And we really shouldn't have gotten them when we did because we needed to go get sushi like in an hour, but we did. And it was okay. Leanne, thank you for redeeming your daily fishbone. And Riri, today you're a sunny side up. Fishbone, delicious. Bo, here you are on my board. Da, da, da. Oh, you're flipped. You're flipped. We have to go to the other screen. I can't allow that. Da, da, da. The fairy clown is on my November board. Thank you very much. There you go there. Parts before sushi. You're right, it wasn't law-abiding behavior, but we did what we had to do. I was just really excited to go to this place because I like it so much. This is another place I think I've actually been to this place 3 times now because I like it so much. Oh, capitalist fishbone mac. Honestly, that's kind of fitting. Bo, you're a peanut butter fishbone? I'm into that. I don't know what kind of fishbone I am. I should check. But yeah, Arashiyama is really beautiful. There's a lot of water and the mountains. So we took lots of pics. Here's me looking so candid, and whimsical. With my camera. Laura took these. Very slayful. This is like the best picture of me I've ever seen, I'll be honest. Me tempted to just move to Japan. I mean, if you can. Moving to another country seems super hard. But yeah, the weather was really good this day. I'm glad we decided to go when we did. And it's another area that's like super duper busy because it's so cool and there's so much to see, but it's worth it. Frostrea, thank you for sharing your 7 stream streak. I appreciate you being here for all those. Very kind. This camera gives you plus 1,000 to your Max Caulfield stat. Literally. I love my Max Caulfield stat. Thank you. It was fun being in like camera classes in high school and also playing Life is Strange. It was like a relatable experience. But there's also this bamboo forest there that's really, really beautiful. But again, was swarmed with people. It was hard to take pictures. Like, as you can see, this is just like so many people. But it was still really magical anyway. Very captivating to just like look up and see all the little bamboo. Okay, thank you for the lurk, Bo. Have to focus so hard to learn the language. I know, Riri. Hiragana, katakana, kanji, speak. It's a lot to learn. I've always really wanted to learn Japanese because of Japanese video games. There's so many of them, so many games that haven't been translated to English. And I would love to play them all. And I know that there are fan translations, but I'd love to play them natively if I could. This is my favorite sushi place ever. It's called Naritaya. And they're only open for 4 hours a day. And they only serve a certain amount of customers. And Laura and I were like the last two. We were 3 and 2, and then there was one person after us. I'm so glad we got to go. And we had just eaten those tarts, so we were incredibly full. Especially Laura. Laura was like, I don't know that I could eat. But I was like, but we have to. But we have to. And I'm glad we did because she really liked it. Oh my gosh, hello Bard, welcome in. It's great to see you, how are you doing? For most people in the tourist places, foreigners or Japanese, I would say in Tokyo, like all of the people in general, like maybe 10%, 5 to 10% everywhere we went were tourists. But in Kyoto, I would say it was more like 40% of everyone was a tourist. I am the beard, but what if I shave? We'll still call you beard. We will. But after that, we just kept walking around the area. Oh my God, we saw these pins that I really wish I could have gotten. That were like Sanrio, but Kyoto inspired. Oh, I really love this little twin star one with the Kyoto Tower. Ah! But we didn't have any change, and you could only put change in. I was so sad. Right, the little twin star one is so good. It's tragedy. Your local game store has a whole wall of those things. Yes, but these ones felt really special. Gotta spend that IRL gacha when you're in Japan. Yeah. Not just the gacha games, the IRL gacha. But it started getting really cold as it got darker, but we still hung around. I didn't know Laura was taking this picture of me, so I'm just standing. But it's so cute. The trees hadn't changed quite as much as I was hoping they had by this time. I've been at the end of November and like more of them had changed. But here's us with the mountains, kind of a dark picture, but I still like it. I want matcha gelato now. Me too. Matcha gelato sounds delicious. But yeah, these are just some pictures of us leaving. Also, Laura somehow noticed on this, like only in the picture too, that this says generous, honest, non-violent wishes. But really, I think there's an LY at the end of these. So like generously, honestly, non-violently wishes. By the way, odd question, did you have to pay tariffs on the items you brought back? Heard mixed things debating on an order from Japan. No, going in person, no tariffs. But I know that if you do order online from them, you have to pay tariffs. There's something I wanted to buy that I didn't buy, that I really should have bought, that I feel like I can't get now because of tariffs. But I feel so foolish that I didn't buy it. Oh, I'm gonna show it to you, it's really silly. It's this, it's a neck pillow, like for an airplane, but it's Nightmare Before Christmas inspired. It's this little like orange and black worm, but he's so cute. I really wish I'd bought him, but I'd probably have to pay like way more now. Thankfully it's always hot here, so gelato is always good. Heard once that generally people ignore visitors as they don't know social customs and don't want to offend. Yeah, that makes sense. I know, and I know you have mentioned you want to build your sibling a watch. Everything's so much more expensive now. I know, I wish you could. Time to travel to the place and gather the parts. I know, Riri, it's so cool that you're so close to Japan. Only a 4-hour flight. Time zone only an hour ahead. It's pretty sweet. Good to know. Let's hope my $5 game from Japan doesn't get slapped with them. Oh, I hope it doesn't. That's the worst. We hate tariffs. Also, I made Laura take this picture and she was really unhappy. She was mad. She was like, NPC! How dare you! Here's another ramen place we went to. This was like milky, it was soy milk ramen, which I had never had anything like that. So it was like definitely a lot lighter and milkier than I would have thought. And it was off-putting at first, but after eating it for a little while, I liked it. And then we had this little pudding afterwards. It was so good. And this gluten-free place even had like this vending machine outside with gluten-free and vegan sweets. I didn't get anything because I was super full, but I wish I had, to be honest. Riri, another streamer you watch, lives in Japan. We were watching her last night and it was 11 p.m. for her and 10 for you. Her name is also B, also has B in it. Okay, B in it, similar name. Should have done the Overwatch quest, give her emote pose. Oh my God, true. That would have been good. But this, I didn't take any pictures of this Airbnb, but this is like the view. We slept in this tatami room on the floor and it was so cozy. I liked it a lot, on futons. And this was our view. There was also like a bath, like a stone bathtub thing in this outdoor section that was like private and only ours that we used a bunch. It was so cozy. I liked it a lot. Is there any lesser known anime merchant stores? Yes, definitely. Lots of anime that I was unfamiliar with. But I think that anime there like cycles really quickly. So like, that's why it was really hard to find like Black Butler stuff, even though it's like, that's a popular anime because they move on really fast. So it's like, oh, that was, you know, that season came out a year ago or 2 years ago, so we don't care about that anymore. There's like the next thing, the current thing. Mac, sort of funny when you first subbed to me, you accidentally subbed to another bee that I rated. She's sweet. You still watch, but you thought it was funny. You subbed to the wrong bee. Oh my God. That's what I get for having a basic name. I can't believe it's been an hour and a half. I'm so chilling. Same, I also can't believe it. What the heck? I'm having a great time talking about it though. You should, Riri. That's still so cool that your mom's gonna have a cafe. Here is, I remember I sent these in the Discord. I was like chatting to you guys while we were sitting in this cafe. This was really funny. So we went to this crepe place and Laura was really torn between two crepes, right? She was like, do I want salmon or do I want ham? And she was like, okay, I'm gonna get the ham. I want that more. So she went up and ordered our crepes and then came back. And when her crepe came, it was smoked salmon. And I was like, oh, I thought you were getting ham. I thought you changed your mind. And she was like, nope, I got smoked salmon. So we eat our crepes. They're very delicious. I got chocolate banana with whipped cream. We had a great time. And then they came up and handed her one with ham. Like 15 minutes later, they were like, sorry for the wait, here's your crepe. And she was like, oh, but I have this smoked salmon one. And they pulled out her receipt and were like, actually, you ordered the ham. And she was like, what? She felt so bad. They were like, do you still want this ham crepe? And she still took it and ate it, even though she was completely full. She ate the whole thing, but she just forgot. She was like, I thought I did order the salmon, and like they did hand it to her. They were like, here's your smoked salmon crepe. But I guess they gave it to the wrong person. It was probably ordered by someone else. Isn't that crazy? Hi Hut, welcome in. The crepes were really good. It's auto-clicked on another honey. I remember that part. I remember you mentioning that. And I know, Mac, I can't believe you've been here for almost a year. That's crazy. But yeah, Laura ate both. It was very Laura of her. She felt really bad. Like, okay, I'll go disappear forever. I made your job harder. Goodbye. They were really nice about it. And they were both delicious. Laura loved them both. But it was funny that she felt so bad. But it was like crazy. If they had handed Laura any other flavor of crepe, right, she wouldn't have thought that she ordered it. It was simply because it was one of the two she was torn about. She was like, oh yeah, I must have changed my mind when I ordered. Here's a cute puppy on a playground. Here's some beautiful algae in the water. Yum delish. I'd eat that algae. And then here we are taking the train. Oh, we went to Osaka this day. I thought it was a gravestone. Laura even took a video because this area, this like subway tunnel just felt so backroomsy. And I was like, doesn't this look AI generated? Just like as we were walking through it. It was very spooky, very liminal, yeah. And she stopped it right as you could see like other people coming. But it was interesting. I don't think being a foodie means you would be willing to eat moss. Listen, it looks delicious. What do you mean? When we went to this thrift store, this specifically like Lolita thrift store called Closet Child, where I got this dress I'm wearing right now, which I think is okay, but we mainly went for Laura and she got a bunch of good stuff. And then afterwards we went to the aquarium. So we didn't get to go as early as we wanted to because like they were in really different areas, but it was nice. We went to this pancake place in a mall. It was kind of hard to find, but it was just like in the middle of this giant mall and they happened to have gluten-free pancakes. And I got an Eggs Benedict pancake because we just had crepes and I'd had a really sweet one, as you saw. But Laura got sweet pancakes that looked so good and tasted so good. A lot of the Japanese vids you watch are in Osaka. Yeah, it was too bad we only got to do a day trip there. I'd like to spend more time there in the future. I'd be so doomed if I went to a Lolita store. You should go, Riri. When you go to Japan, you should totally go. Lower the quality and post that on 4chan. You'd get 4 new creepypastas in an hour. Our liminal video, we super would. All you ate was pancakes and crepes. I'm not here to deny the allegations. I'm glad Laura was down. Also, here's the deer that was on the pancakes afterwards. He was murdered. But this was a place, random place in a mall. It was called Pancakes and Books, but there were just like a few books on the wall, as you can see. These are all the books. I was like, is it gonna be library themed? Not really. Deer down. But the mall was awesome. It was like so many different levels and tiers. I wish we could have stayed all day and shopped, to be honest. But we had an aquarium to go to. Here's Laura posing with the 35th anniversary aquarium sign because she was like, oh my God, 35, my age. Laura's 29, in case you don't know. I know, Brim, I'm so excited for you to go too. Yeah, there's so much to see. I agree, Riri. Clearly, Laura is 35. Look at her. She's so proud of her age. But the aquarium is really beautiful. This was my second time going, and something that's really sweet is like, it's sort of themed after the time of day, I guess, because they want it to feel, you know, like the animals still get day and night cycles. So everything's like very dim in the evening and they're playing relaxing music. Here are some penguins. I didn't take a lot of photos, unfortunately, I'm sorry to say. It's because I have been before. So I took a lot of photos the first time I went, but this time I just kind of like was in the moment. But it was very beautiful. I enjoyed it a lot. I just took a lot of pictures of Laura, to be honest. Here's me hearting this jellyfish. Little heart to the jellyfish. Laura taking a video. I think this is the only like random photo I took. Oh yeah, we were stalked by a mola mola. There was this really funny mola Animal Crossing that was so slow and just like kept like hitting the wall in front of us and was like so bad at navigating itself around. Classic shoujo aquarium date, yes, essential. Honey Harding fishbone, that's accurate. Seeing us in different lights has made you come to the realization you need better skincare. No, you're just a teen, Sunny. You're just a teen. Skin gets better, I feel like, when you become an adult. That's what my level of coordination is like. I get you, Mola Mola. It was awesome seeing the whale sharks, especially. But I took a picture of these crabs because they're just like the ones in Animal Crossing. Which I said a lot about everything. I took a picture of this guy. Also, look at this guy. He looks great. Skin goes through an awkward transitioning period from kid to grandma. A jellyfish. And then here's us outside, being happy and excited after the aquarium. Laura really loved it. I was so glad. And then we went to this curry place I really like that's so tiny and is run by like kind of a grumpy old man. So it's pretty awkward because like it's like half the size of this room that I'm in. It's so small. So there's really no privacy. So we just have to like quietly eat our curry and then leave. But it was delicious. You guys having so much fun at the aquarium is making me jealous, fish. Ah-ha-ha. I feel like skin is also so genetic, you know what I mean? Like, my skin wasn't great in my teens, mostly because I didn't take great care of myself. But now I just use like a Biore face wash and that's it. And that works for me. But I feel like some people like to use a lot of skincare. It just depends on who you are. The curry of life was wonderful curry. The man is like a foot away from you at all times, silently waiting for you to be done and leave him alone. But it was delicious. And then this is our last day. This was our last day. It was rainy. This was the second rainy day that we were there, thankfully. And we didn't do much because we had so much to pack. So we just kind of like packed a lot in the morning, went out at like 2 o'clock. We also, so at like 2 o'clock the day before our flight, got the information that our flight was delayed 4 hours, and which would have meant that we would miss our connecting flight, and there wouldn't be one later than that because we were already going to arrive at like midnight. So there wasn't going to be a connecting flight at 4 a.m., you know? So that's why we ended up not really doing anything this day because we were busy figuring out what we were going to do about that. We ended up just switching flights entirely, but it was too bad because we were originally going to like fly to Atlanta and then have a connecting flight to Rhode Island from Atlanta. So just 2 flights. But then instead we flew to Seattle, and then from Seattle we flew to Detroit, and then from Detroit we flew to Rhode Island, which took so much longer and was so much more annoying. And the babies, so many crying babies on our way home. It was chaos. But at least we didn't have like big trouble with any of our other flights. And I'm really glad we switched because our original flight that was going to go to Atlanta ended up having to stop in the middle in Seattle. So we would have just been stuck there. So I'm glad we didn't take that. And you didn't even wash your face with more than a rag, and it's mostly fine, except eczema, but that's never gonna leave you ever. Freaking eczema. Riri, speaking of Silent Hill, you saw a video of someone visiting the place where Silent Hill F was based on. Ah, I would love to visit there. It's so cool. Light changes are the worst. Hopefully not step on babies. Listen, I can't speak for the babies. But this was our last breakfast. Well, at least the day before we left. We got little pizzas. They were pretty mid, to be honest. The crust was really good, though. Ah, freaking babies, get over it. But we just walked around a lot. There was this really beautiful walking path in like the middle of Kyoto. And we like the fog on the mountains was really pretty. And look at this picture Laura took. This is a top tier picture. It was also, oh my gosh, we walked by Pride in Kyoto, which we were so surprised by and was really cute. But it was ending when we got there. So like all the little vendors were shutting down and taking all their stuff down. But it was so cute. It was really sweet. Professional photographer space, Laura. But even though it was shutting down, I was glad to see it. Laura and I like walked through and held hands and were like, queer couple, look, it's us. We're here being gay. I've actually never been to Pride before, so first Pride in Kyoto. And then we went to this little mall area, just walking around again still, but my feet were getting pretty tired. And then we just went back to our place and I took a picture of my suitcases. This is the suitcase I bought from Muji. Also, please look at my Angel Devil and Aki stickers that I bought while I was there. Aki Angel, forever on my suitcase. I have a Yaoi full suitcase. It's very important. And now I'll always know it's mine. Now I'll always know. But this is from the day we left. As we were going to Kyoto Station, we saw this rainbow, which was really sweet. It made us sad to leave. We were like, beautiful rainbow. And Laura was really nice and waited with our luggage while I ran to like a tiny gluten-free cafe just to get something to eat really fast. Because I'm always so hungry in the morning. So I got these 2 pieces of cheesecake and this Uji matcha latte that had like espresso and matcha. It was so delicious. I'm sad that Laura could have gone. But this is what Laura had on the train, which also looked really good, so. And then we stopped by a ramen place at Tokyo Station, and then that's it. That was the trip. Everything is matcha. Matcha's so good. I love matcha. But that's everything. You guys went on the whole trip with us now. You've seen the whole trip. Why can't American plane food be that good? Literally, why? You have a 365-day streak on Reddit? That's crazy. That's so funny that they even tell you that. That's hilarious. Honestly though, I probably look at Reddit every day, like just Googling tips for stuff because I trust it more than Google a lot of the time. It's nice to get like actual people's opinions. It's like you were all there. Now I'll show you some goodies. I don't have, like I said, I don't have everything I bought with me, but I have some things to show you. I got this little Kingdom Hearts pouch. It's got some bees on the back. It's really cute. I'm kind of obsessed with it. The one video game I bought was Valhalla. I've always wanted to get it physically, and it's so much online. And I prefer to own it on Switch, I'll be honest. But I found it on PS4, so I had to get it. Because it's one of my favorite games. So it was also like $10. It was crazy cheap. Sad it's over. That was fun to recap. I know, I'm so sad that it's over. Like I feel like I'm gonna be thinking about it every day for months, weeks. Is that Paddington? No, it's Winnie the Pooh. Paddington. Laura also got these Kingdom Hearts magnets that are really cute. I'll show you each of them. There's 3. This one has Roxas and Axel and maybe some other people. Ooh, this one has Riku and Sora and Mickey. Slaying. I think it's so silly you two are part of an online community. Like, do you ever see something outside and go, OMG, Bo's special interest? Yes, all the time, all the time. It's because you guys are my little friends. So I think about the things you love all the time. Here. This one's kind of blown out, but it's still really cute. I love these. Yes, we did take photos for Suga, and we took some for Bo too, of their special interests. And then we both got really pretty rings. This is one that Laura got. Isn't it pretty? And it even moves. It's really beautiful. It gives like compass. And I got this one. And they're both by the same person. The little bunny. I'll put it on. I'm not a huge like ring person, but I'd like to be more of one. I didn't get a lot of gacha stuff, but I did get this one little Fuka. She's sleeping. She's okay. She's not my favorite of the ones I could have gotten, but I needed something Persona 3. I also bought this fancy Anna Sui perfume in Electric Whisper, but I bought it from a makeup store in Harajuku. It smells so good, and I love the packaging so much. At Fantasy Springs, I got this glass. And it's got all the people on it. Elsa and Anna. Peter Pan. Tangled. It's adorable. It's giving honey garlic fish bones. Who would have thought? Man, I love to see all the faces with the Santa hats. It's so funny. Peter Pan not made of rock as he's meant to be. Probably the best thing we got was while we were hunting for Black Butler figures, we found this Gallica figure. Isn't she beautiful? Gallica from Metaphor Refantasio. She's perfect. She has wings that are stunning. But she's a little fairy. We decided that if we didn't find a Black Butler figure, we would get her. Because it feels so special to see Metaphor Refantasio merch. I didn't know that there would be any, honestly. So we were like, okay, we'll get her if there's not a Black Butler figure that we love. And that's what we did. But she was so much cheaper there. She was like $100, and online she's like $200. So I was happy about that. I also got this little sheep who's knitting. He's adorable. And he's a Christmas sheep. Hi, Zach. Welcome in. How are you doing? And here's a Christmas advent calendar we got. You can take like the little ornaments off for every day. Or like, I guess you'd put them on probably for every day till Christmas. So I'm excited to use that. Let's see. I think I just have one more thing to show you. And it's a bag we got that is so cute. Isn't it pretty? And it's made of leather. It's super nice. Laura and I split it because we both really liked it. But yeah, I got this bag and I got my frog bag. So I'm happy about them. Time to bring out your wife's fangirl. It's always here. But yeah, aside from that, I got some gifts, including gifts for you. Like I said, I will have a little giveaway during the upcoming 24-hour stream on November 22nd, giving away some like specific stuff I got for that. I got some stuff from the aquarium, and I feel like that's the cutest. Yeah, so I'm excited about that. I'll show you later. I could show you now. Oh, Laura also has something to show. That's really good. This is a Keyblade ice tray we got. There it is. You need to take it out. Put it in the glass. Isn't that crazy? Who came up with that, right? Zach says, question of the day, if you could have any fictional character's outfit in your wardrobe for a whole week, who would you choose?
CL Phantom Hive.
I knew you were gonna say that. I don't know who I would pick. Maybe I'd pick Lizzie from Black Butler, because she has some great dresses. I'm gonna beat the world record for consumed monsters in a day on the 24-hour stream. Heck yeah, let's go. I'll try and match you. Laura said CL from Black Butler. Picking Jade West from Victorious is a good choice, Sunny. Jade is very slayful. Oh my god, the ice keyblade. Here it is. Isn't it so cool? Here it is in the glass. So, you know, now you can very conveniently make an ice keyblade. Extremely normal. Sure. My record is 6 monsters and 3 16-ounce cups of coffee. I don't suggest this. I know, Amethyst, we figured you'd really like that. So I'm glad we got to share it with you. I also got this lip color that I'm wearing. I got some makeup generally, but I like the packaging. It's like dark and spooky. But that's the trip. We gave you the summary. I'm excited that you know all the things now. So I guess we can game, but I'll wait for Laura to come back with water for me. Ooh, Ignis's fit or Punch Up's fit? Ignis would look great. Would you ever buy Ariana's brand makeup? I definitely would. I would definitely try it. I trust Ari. Have you gotten anything from her, Sunny? Or is it really expensive where you live? I could see that being true. Also, I need a headband break. My brain. But yeah, we got Tate, not yesterday, the day before yesterday. And at first he was really weirded out. He was like, who are you people? I think he thought we had really given him up forever. So he seemed uncomfortable at first. Oh, wow, it really melted so fast. Well, thank you. I've got my Keyblade water. How have I lived for 22 years without key-shaped ice? Right, that's how I feel. But yeah, he really thought we had given him to someone else. And I think he had made his peace with it. So he was so surprised when we picked him up. And he did throw up in the car again. He even waited until we pulled into the driveway and then he threw up. But since then, he's been really lovey and sweet and he's been cuddling with us a lot. So at least there's that. No, Laura, come back and smash my wall for Sebastian. If only, if only. Only US and UK, so no Rem Beauty for me. No, Sunny, you have to come visit so you can get some Rem Beauty. You can stock up. But the game we're checking out this evening, now that we're done chatting, is Petit Planet, which is by HIIIverse, who make Honkai and Zenless and Genshin, and those are all games I've tried, so I want to try this one too, especially because it seems like their take on a cozy game, so I'm really curious to see what they're gonna do. You heard about it a bit earlier, actually, ironically. I've seen a lot of other like cozy streamers playing it, which I don't know why that's surprising to me. Maybe it's just because like it's from a more gacha game company, so I guess I wasn't expecting all of the cozy people to like hear about it right away, but it seems like they know. Have was the proper word. You were sleeping in English class and it shows. No, Rion, your English is really good. Don't think we expect it to be perfect. Someone popped into your stream and mentioned it. What did they say about it, Mac? I'm curious. I haven't looked into it at all. Poodle, you don't know much about makeup. So when you say Rem Beauty, you were like, wow, no eeping for you. Now that trip photos are back, you sadly gotta go. That's okay, Sunny. Thank you for being here. Thanks. I'm glad you got to hear about the trip. Do you have homework? I would bet that you do. I will move to the game. I will pause our music and we'll go over there and see how it is. The settings were pretty annoying. That's why my like camera's like a little flipped tonight. Let's see. Let me go here. There we go. So we might need to move some stuff around. Like the music setting is there's only on or off. There's no like up or down, which is interesting. But it looks cute. Hi, Scarlett. Welcome in. We just finished chatting about my trip to Japan. Now we're gonna play some Petit Planet. So I should change our category too. This is my first time checking out this game. And I'm excited to see what I think of it. So this is a play test that they're having, a coziness test. Not taking a stinky poo. I don't know if this game is gacha. All of their other games are, so I would be surprised if it's not. But at the same time, because they're going for a cozy game, like, I don't know what it will be like if it's gacha. Mac, they said it was cozy and that they were invited to the beta. You made a note and looked it up a teeny bit. Cool, cool. This is a data wipe beta and does not represent final quality. So we won't be able to keep anything that we do in the game. I don't know what this is, but it's really cute. Yeah, so it's brand new. Also, do you think this is a glitch? Like, why am I just here? Where am I? Oh, is it loading? Okay, it's frozen now. Oh! So far, I would say it seems a little glitchy. Oh! Light years away, deep lies the star sea, dotted with countless planets. As the star sea entwines, oh, seeds begin to sprout and you nurture a planet. I think we have our own planet. A wondrous adventure, uniquely yours, is set to begin. It's cute. Did stream go out for you guys? Weird. Went out for a sec. That's so strange. I'm glad I came back. Well, people should refresh. I wonder if it was the game, because the game was being weird for me for a second. So let me scooch stuff around. Anyways, bye, Sunny. Love you. I don't know where to put my little goal. I could also just put it away because we did unlock it for the day. Tiny panic attack thinking it was you. Don't worry, it wasn't you. You're safe. Anyway, let's say let's go. It was buffering. You thought it was your end and it went blank. Huh. Well, I'll keep an eye on it. Seems okay on my side. Thank you for the love, Sunny. We're flying on a creature to a planet. I hope we get to customize our character. I'm sure we do. Right, and I think that... Hi there, I'm Esasani? Must have been quite the journey. Want to freshen up a bit first? You bet I do. But yeah, people are really comparing this game to Animal Crossing. Okay, not the most customization options. Hopefully we'll get more later. Like this is the most me. Oh my god, pink hair. Well, yes. Pink hair, well, yes. Ooh, I don't know if I want the little pigtails or the braids. Hi, Stanley, welcome in. Mac, how do I do the weekly schedule, or did someone make the base design for you? I made it myself. I made it in Procreate. And I always just like update it myself in there. My reaction when it went out. Crying emoji, literally. I'm glad it was only for a second. That's so weird. Okay, I think I probably want this hair. Scarlett, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Let's go. Really like it. May have to look into Procreate. Thank you, Mac. I'm glad you like it. I love Procreate. It's super cheap. It's on iPad. And I recommend it. It's good for like designing whatever. Pink and purple are kind of my favorite colors, so we're gonna go with the pink and purple outfit. That's what we're gonna wear. This is only on iOS and PC for now. I assume when it launches, it'll be on console. Oh. Umamas? Already flown off into the distance. No worries. I'm sure you'll meet again soon. Oh, this is the creature we rode on. Wild. I want to fly through the Star Sea too. So we flew through the Star Sea. Swoosh. But for now, right this way. The Lumiko Planet Registry is just up ahead. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Move the mouse to change the camera angle. It's so cute everywhere. I'm an adorable little guy. What the heck? The tea leaves are floating upright. Looks like good fortune will smile upon us. No voice acting, interesting. I wish there was even like a little. Mobi! Here's the new arrival. Oh. Welcome, and thanks for making the long journey out here. This is the Petit Planet Registry. Oh, I'm Mobi, the staff member in charge. Yeah, maybe an OVA because beta? I know, I'm wondering that. So you said Procreate is the software. No, you're totally okay, Mac. And yeah, it is. Like I said, it's on iPad. So if you have an iPad, I recommend it on there. We actually have an ad break coming up, which maybe I'll just run and like we'll keep starting this game because we're just like at the beginning right now anyway. So we'll have an ad starting in like probably a minute. If you're not subscribed, you will get the ad. But thank you for sticking around during. I appreciate you. Good time to like grab a water, grab a snack, and yeah, thanks for being here. Okay. We'll be here to help you settle into your new life on your planet. Oh, you seem a little lost? Ho ho. Take it easy, or as I like to say, Mo Rush. Allow me to introduce the Nurture a Planet initiative. There are many uninhabited planets drifting through the star sea. Choose one that calls to you. Nourish it with life, and your planet will grow into a unique wonder of the universe. You'll live there, explore wild ecosystems, buy and sell goods, decorate it to your taste, and build a variety of unique buildings. Okay, so we can explore, we can buy and sell, we can decorate. Interesting. I've heard Clip Studio Paint is really good too. Like $5.99, just making sure before I buy it. Yeah, Procreate. It's super cheap, so it's definitely worth it. Want to do basically the same thing, but your airplane is the background? Think it would look nice? Yeah, I agree. I think that'd be super cute. And I think it'd be pretty easy to use as well. Okay, the ad break has started. Also go on adventures, meet a whole host of new friends, even invite them to settle on your planet and become neighbors. Interesting, so that's giving Animal Crossing, having neighbors. I wonder if that's gonna be the gotcha element, like to invite new people to live here. We might have to like wish, quote unquote. This may be a little hard to picture as Lumiko has prepared a little welcome reel. I believe it will give you a clearer sense of what your new life could be like. Yay, I'm glad you got it, Mac. Please let me know what you think of it. This is your personal device. After the video, please enter your name and details to complete the setup. Oh, so we get a phone. This is just like Animal Crossing. We party. We go to other planets. Okay, that was pretty brief, The name is B. Maybe I'll be Bui, actually. This is also all gonna go away because it is just, you know, part of this beta. So we'll have to remake. Yeah, Nook phone. Right, Laura. So we are, I'd call us a stargazing MBTI. Oh my God. What did I say I am? INTJ, I think. Something like that. That's very random. Star sign, Aries. Stargazing Aries. Maddock is random. Stargazing giant fruit. Ooh, maybe I'll say I'm a golden carp because that's a fish. INFJ, thank you for reminding me. I love to not know my own sign. Mushroom growing. That could be fun. That could be cool. Okay, I'm a stargazing golden carp. And my birthday is April 15th. Confirm. So glad things are calming down for real. I'm glad too, Mac. I'm glad to hear that things are getting calmer for you. That's good news. Data logged and loaded. You're connected. Pleasure to meet you, B. Now please choose a planet. There are countless planets out there, each with its own unique charm. You'll surely find one that calls out to you. Like an island. We just have 2 options right now. This one is golden prairies, hot and dry. Or we have verdant plains, warm and humid. They both say different things. Oh, they're galaxies. Oh, different galaxies. Planets of the HIII galaxy boast emerald plains and rolling velvet hills, forming a fertile tapestry woven from glistening rivers and brim with rustic charm. Departing from Hexia on a starseed voyage, you may come across bamboo islands where leaves dance on solar winds, or ride rice-scented tides towards a paddy field islets. Islets, interesting. And yes, you're totally allowed to ask. That is my real birthday, April 15th. The day that tape 2 came out for Lost Records. So that's why we played it on my birthday. It was very special. I enjoyed streaming on my birthday a lot last year, so I hope I can next year too. 2026 B-Day. Hopefully not TMI, but one friend got locked up. Oh my god, another broke her pelvis? Last couple of weeks were messed up. Airplane broke down too. Dang, Mac, that's crazy. That's not TMI, but I hope your friends are okay. Breaking your pelvis sucks. Oh my god, I can't even imagine. Okay, here's the other one. The Golden Prairie, hot and dry, Taffy Galaxy. Planets of the Taffy Galaxy feature yellow grasslands and tiered sandstone cliffs that blaze a golden hue in the sunset glow. Departing from Taffy on a starseed voyage, you might see towering dragon blood trees. What? Like arboreal umbrellas, or plunge unexpectedly into the ancestral cornfields that have sustained this galaxy for generations. Okay, I'd love to see the dragon blood trees, hello. But at the same time, like overall, I think that this terrain sounds prettier. And I would love to see the bamboo islands or rice. So I think I'll pick this one, Hexia. I also like the name, it's cute. Initial terrain and vegetation may vary. Okay, we'll try it. She just found out because her ex was yelling at her. She kept talking about getting back together. No, what the heck? That sucks. Other one gives Arrakis from Dune vibes. Yes. What are you more of a grassland or a desert person? I feel like I don't usually pick deserty worlds in games. It makes me think about Sims too, because like the 2 starter worlds are like that too, like a grassy one and a deserty one. So you're drawn to the warm breeze that drifts across the plains. Imagine living here, steeping tea while listening to the babbling of a brook. Forgive me, I could practically taste the idyllic life you've conjured. Ho, now then. All packed up and ready to rock? Let's move out. So her name is Essasani. She's really giving Zootopia to me, I'll be honest. We'd love to formally invite you to join us on this journey. Ho, no rush, take your time. Oh my god, am we getting a taxi? Through the Star Sea, full speed ahead. Hold on, we're turning. This reminds me of Cap'n being our driver, taking us to our place. More of a grass type person, but in Satisfactory, you chose desert because it has better resources. I've heard Satisfactory is really fun. Laura, you made ramen. Did you make spicy ramen? I like this music. Passing by some oceanic planets. I wonder, do you think coconut would make a nice tea blend? Ooh, I think so. I would drink a coconut tea. Whoa, a fish just flew right over our car. These tundra planets are freezing. Feels like my ears are turning to icicles. Hit the gas. I'm assuming Mo is saying all this stuff. Each planet has its own special kind of stuff. Oh, one day we'll come back to the Star Sea and take our time to explore it properly. Yeah, this definitely is giving like a blend musically of like Honkai and Zenless. Zenless Zone Zero has great jazzy music. Stop sticking your head out the car window. We're almost there. Our planet. It's a lot of fun if you enjoy planning and optimizing. Oh, my keywords. Hi, Rainbow Ghost. Thank you. I'm glad you like my Bokoblin headband. It's my daily sub goal, actually. If we get 2 subs in a day, I'll wear this. But Rainbow Ghost, it's so nice to see you. How are you doing? We're just starting the beta of this game, Petit Planet. Captain, Squirrel? Thanks, Captain Mo. Wow, a new friend. I'm Glenn. Welcome. Hi, Glenn. Oh, so this is what a HIII planet feels like in autumn. Crisp air, clear skies. Truly delightful. From now on, Esasani, Glenn, and I will be living here with you, boy. Oh my god, you're moving in with me? As you go about nurturing the planet, you'll probably find yourself in all kinds of different situations, but oh, it's no big deal. I also love this like little wintry vest we have on. It's adorable. You're okay? You haven't heard of this game? Yeah, it's new since it's in its playtest, but it's by the people who make Genshin Impact. Laura, I was wondering that too. I wonder if it's autumn because it's autumn in real life, and if like the seasons are gonna change with real time, like in Animal Crossing. On behalf of Lumi Co., we'll be with you every step of the way, offering all the help you need to nurture this planet into everything you've ever dreamed of. Now, we can start with the camp. Ah, I'm so sorry. I haven't finished tidying up the camp yet. So if you don't mind, could you wait a little longer? Just a few boxes left to move, then some cleaning and arranging the tables and chairs. I'll be quick. Oh, more rush. I'll need a bit of time to prepare a spot in camp that we can use to nurture the planet. Just caught a scent. There's fruit nearby that might make a great pot of tea. Would you care to join me for a cup while the sun is so pleasant? There's fruit growing in the trees? I got this. I got this. Check out my tornado key. Watch me nicely pick this fruit. But yeah, we don't know if it's gacha. We're just guessing it probably is. Yeah, it definitely aesthetically gives like a Genshin type. I agree, not in a bad way, but it has that DNA to it. We take a short break and feel free to chat with any of us. Once the camp is ready, we can enjoy a cup of tea and go over the basics of nurturing a planet. Wow, they are really going one-to-one on the Animal Crossing-ness though. It's very interesting, like immediately starting out with like setting up camp and picking fruit. I didn't think it would be as direct as it is. Stanley, thank you for sharing your stream streak. 7th stream streak, let's go. What do you have to say, Mobai? My apologies. We prepared a lot for our fresh start here, but we need to tidy up camp. No worries. Even though this is a completely new place, I've worked as a chef, a teacher, an architect. Anyway, I hope these humble experiences of mine may be able to serve you on your journey of nurturing the planet. So you're the chief steward here? I ask. Oh, I love that title. Taking care of everything and anything you need as your planet's chief steward is an honor. Esasani and Glenn are also looking forward to chatting with you. I'll have the area for nurturing the planet ready and tell you all about it over tea. He says mo problem. A little too much for me, I'll be honest. It's okay. Want to let us know that you may have completely designed your own mold and plate for the mooncakes? Oh, that's so exciting! What the heck? Pink thing is just the little creatures from Fontaine. I agree. Yeah, the text is reminiscent of Animal Crossing. Here's my phone too. Let me just make sure. I was wondering like if I had like the voices off or something, but I don't. I do think the state that it's in does just feel like a little bit rougher than I'm used to a HIII game feeling. But I think Honkai Star Rail might have felt like this at the very beginning too. When I did the Zenless Zone Zero beta, it was just like really clean and like ready. Music is a good volume, by the way. Thank you, I'm glad. Speaking of, you have your first 3 village houses complete today. Make them move in tonight. You've done 2 upgrades to your house. A bridge built, working on your 3rd house upgrade as well. Let's go, Amethyst, making in-game progress. We love to hear it. What was I gonna ask? Do you know who your villagers are yet? Stanley, you tried to get the plate to fit the other machine, but it wouldn't line up for some reason, so you just did a redesign and made your own version of the machine. Gotcha, okay. That's cool. I'm excited to hear about it. Still shocked that Zenless Zone Zero didn't surpass Genshin on Twitch. I know! You'd think that it being what it is, people would be interested, but maybe it's like honestly a little too Gunnar-y, to be honest. I feel like a lot of people are turned off by that. I'm really curious to see how this game does though. Let's talk to Glenn. Glenn, I'm talking to you. You've had a long trip. Hang on just a bit. I'll finish moving these soon. These boxes look so tasty. Stackable. Yep. Glenn, you eat boxes? If we stack them, we can save some space. Like this. Just put this one up here, nice and steady. Steady. All right, on to the next one. So you're the chief box mover? Moving boxes. That's just the first step of becoming a proper merchant. After I submitted so many forms that the desk at Lumiko almost collapsed, they finally approved my 16th application and agreed to let me come here to help you with your fresh start. The planet may look a little small for now, but no worries. They say the planet will grow and thrive as life goes on. So the planet gets bigger? Interesting. You can literally put any design you want on it now. That's so exciting, Stanley. I can't wait to see. Genshin Weird Memories. Did you play Genshin, Mac? I didn't know that you were ever into it. Amethyst, your theme is circus, so your husband does the villager hunting, right, and surprises you with them. That is like high key really sweet. I love that. I'm excited to see who picks. Glenn, are you the AU Timmy Tommy? Yeah, oh my god, you're so right about that. You're so right. Genshin Mania was one-time thing. Hard to get more hype from a game again. Were you into Genshin at all, Ryuan? I know you have sworn off gacha now, but I'm curious if it's always been that way. Okay. So it's interesting that the planet might grow. That's what our handbook says. I'm just glad I get to be here with you, Bui, to help nurture this planet into exactly what you want it to be. So you can leave all the buying, selling, and deliveries to me. Just let me find the rest of those hidden boxes first. If you're free, maybe you can chat with Captain Mo and Esasani? Or maybe just take a stroll around. Wow, he really is giving Timmy, Tommy, Tom Nook. They just threw them all into one. Okay, we'll talk to Esasani because we haven't talked to her yet. Esasani, please stop running away. Swoosh! Did I floor it again and get us here early? Well, that's just how I roll. When my hands are on the wheel, there's only one thing on my mind. Redline it! That's so funny. I figured that Mo was the driver, but it was her. But, I mean, is it me or does the planet look kind of small? Could Mobi's whole nurturing a planet thing actually mean? Nah, whatever. While picking fruit, I'll just zoom around the area and see if I can find anything wild. Wait, no, I mean, eliminate all dangers. Esasani, are you my chauffeur? Who? Me? Your chauffeur? That's correct, yeah. I'm the fastest racer in the whole Starsea. No, wait, the second fastest. That's why Lumiko sent me to help out. From here on out, road trips, cargo hauls, ferrying friends around, I guarantee two things. You'll arrive in one piece, and fast. Slight turbulence? Pfft, that's part of the fun. Swoosh. You're coming to pick fruit with me? Sweet. Just trying to get out of work. Just giving you an opportunity to shine. That's all. Okay, why are you playing it off? Like, just be excited to hang out with me. Glenn is so LinkedIn pilled is crazy, Laura. And I agree, that is hardcore. Villager hunting is crazy, so it's awesome to have a partner in that. Ryu and Genshin just didn't click with you. You were a hardcore COD player during the Genshin era. That makes sense. Very different kind of game. It's cool how a lot of people got into it though that like aren't big gamers. I guess it was just the timing of it being 2020. Mac, you did decide for Black Friday you're gonna buy another 8 terabyte drive so you could play PC games since all of your 20 terabytes is Flight Sim. That is crazy that that's true. But yeah, that's probably a good idea. Especially for Black Friday. Chauffeur, car, butler. Yes, she needs a chauffeur fit. I would love that. Amethyst, you know your starter villagers are an alligator named Boots. Oh, wait, Boots is so good. Second starter was a pink bear named Ursula. Okay. I feel like Boots is ideal. Ursula's like, okay. She gives fortune teller a little bit, to be honest, if you wanted to keep her. Anyway, we're going to pick fruit. Approach a fruit tree, click to shake it until fruit falls out of the tree. Okay, we can do that. We can manage that. Shake the tree. Oh, we got plums. I wonder if different planets have different fruits, or what? We need to pick 5. I wonder if that is shaking. I hope I'm doing a good job. Plum. I would bet that is the deal, since it seems like they're copying Animal Crossing so directly. But I'm feeling like I just get 1 plum per tree for now. $2020 was something else for online games. Genshin, Warzone, etc. Yeah, definitely. The people went hard. It was a cool time. I'm sad that like a lot of people have fallen off who got into gaming then. I wish that the hype had stayed, but it makes sense that it couldn't. What do we think about the 3.0 update? I'm so excited about it. Yeah, I can't wait to hear more and for it to come out on January 15th. But the hotel stuff seems like a lot of fun. Definitely a good reason for a lot of people to get back into Animal Crossing. To be honest, you gamed a tiny bit until 2021. And then after you bought the airplane, gave up. You had your Xbox 360 till like 18, 19, gave it away. And now you have 5, but still not your OG one. You basically only did Flight Sim from 2016 to 2021. Wow, what got you back into gaming? Was it the whole pandemic? Anyway, oh bye, I know I have fruit. I've got plums. We are back. Let me have a look at the fruit you gathered. Plums, sweet, tangy, juicy, perfect for cooling off. The sourness nearly knocked my teeth out. Sounds a little overly sour. This will make the tea smell amazing. I'm delighted to use such fresh fruit to brew tea for everyone. Now, without further ado, tea cutscene. He welcomed us to our new home. Whoa, he's being a cool guy. Okay, fancy. Obsessed with this dog, actually. He's a sweetie. Sour is good. You want your plums to be very sour. I like his design a lot too. I agree. All of them look cool so far. I'm excited to see like what other characters there are. Mac, your ex about a year ago, a year and a half ago, bought a GBA for playing when you were supposed to do this crazy trip. You forgot about it when you moved to Europe, only found it when your cousin moved out. Then your ex was into Nintendo, so it pushed you into the world. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad, even though like that relationship didn't work out, you were pushed back into gaming. You had a Wii when you were a kid, and then your 360, which you only really played Forza, then Flight Sim. So there's probably still so many cool games for you to check out that you haven't played yet. Mobai says, ho ho, this is the first pot of tea off our fresh start. Enjoy, everyone. Go on, sip away. Can these colors and fragrances really be created with just fruit and flowers alone? That's wild. Well, if this is the way Captain Mo brewed it, he must have his reasons. But the color does look a little off. Glenn? I'll go first. Let me try this tea. Then we'll join you. Incredible, sweet and tangy, and somehow I can't taste any tea. With this weird sweet and sour thing in it, I didn't expect it to actually taste good. Wow, they were such non-believers, dang. You have 600 some games to get through, RIP. That's just physical excluding digital in Game Pass. Oh my God. There's just so many games in the world, I feel you. Thank you all, I'm so pleased you enjoyed the tea. Now then, I wonder, what are you hoping to get out of nurturing a planet? I can't wait for our planet to bloom with interstellar routes, threading the cosmos so we can wander anywhere we please. I want to see trade on our planet thrive, so life gets better and more convenient for everyone. But how do we make that happen? Oh, I see you have high hopes. Bui, as you can see, your planet is still in its infancy. For it to grow and flourish, you'll need to plant a seed here. The seed? Oh, it might just be your vision for the planet itself. So what kind of planet do you wish to nurture? So I can say, I'm happy to share in all your hopes, or I've got a whole bunch of things I want to make happen, or I'm not sure. I think the truth is probably a lot of stuff. I'm excited for everything. Amethyst, you only know this because you got Nook Miles for it, but this new island had 712 weeds on it that you had to pick clean. Whoa, 712 is a lot. That's kind of nice that it tells you. Oh, I see you have many wishes. I believe that in your time here, you'll surely make those wonderful dreams come true. I believe we're all here on this planet for a better life. Oh, seems even the seed has sensed your presence, Bui. What does the seed look like? Please enjoy your tea. And when you're ready, we can begin talking about nurturing a planet. No rush. There's always time for a cup of tea. I like his mentality. There is always time for a cup of tea. Mac, you did decide for ease you're gonna set up emulators. Since you want to do a rotation for the people, but you're sorry, you're not gonna switch out your consoles at your setup every week. Like with friends, it's different. Too much. Yeah, that's understandable. Plus, risk damaging consoles isn't worth it to me. It is a lot of effort. So it makes sense just wanting to use an emulator. I get that. Even I move my PlayStation 5 between this room and the living room so much, and I know it must wear it down a little bit, so I get worried doing that a lot. So here's like our quest section. I think the UI in this game is really, really cute. And then I saw a notification here, but I don't think we have one. Okay, we'll talk to Mobai and say, what the heck is nurturing a planet? Whew, today's tea was absolutely delightful. Next time, perhaps I could add a bit more. Oh, shall we begin nurturing the planet now? Or would you rather savor the tranquility of this moment, sipping tea and chatting? I want to nurture that planet. Let's do it. Everything's ready. This is what we'll need for the planet to grow. Please just wait a moment. This is our seed. Luca seed. It's so pretty. With it, we shall begin. I wonder if it's like a heart in a way. Luca is the vitality of all things. Once the Luca seed is connected to the planet, an endless flow of Luca will nourish its growth, sparking the appearance of a variety of landscapes. Ooh. Now please plant the Luca seed. Plant it! I wonder if we get to pick where we plant it. Plant in the campsite's planter. Okay, we can do that. Looking at buying a proper splitter for both TVs, but it would cost 200 to 300 just to get them and then set up. Ugh. Need to, but you don't really want to. That's fair, you know, sometimes you have to put off a purchase for a little while. Ooh, BlazBlue Central Fiction. Good to know, Scarlet, good to know. Also want to build shelves for most of the consoles. Oh, you did build shelves. You built them for while I was away. Oh, that's cool. I'd love to see. Did you share that? I feel like you didn't. But I also could have forgotten. That's it? Nothing happened. Huh? That scent. It's new. Oh, look. There. Fresh flowers and grass. How wonderful. With the Luca seed sprouting, new plants are growing on the planet. It's the Luca seed's growth that nourishes the planet in return. Wait, maybe you could try gathering some flowers and grass? I'll get the tool used to collect Luca ready. Oh, I can water this. He's like, no watering that yet. Go collect things. The lighting is also really pretty right now. Planning to renew your room, paint all the walls and ceiling black and get some new furniture. That's awesome, Ryuan. I love decorating. These are so pretty. Pink moon cycle roses. I also feel like I unlocked something in gathering that. Memo. No, just the same thing here. Life guide. Unstuck. I wonder what these do. Unstuck. Oh, I bet this gets us unstuck from somewhere we are. But I feel like it was here. This is giving like crafting. Oh no, this is just like notes for us. I love to click all the things. Okay, that button opens a tab on the internet. Memo. Memo is just this. Life guide. Ah, so this is just telling me how to do stuff. Nice to have. No system mail. Oh, I like all the designs a lot though. Just like all the little details. Avatar name, title, bio. Okay. We gathered some flowers. Now we need some grass. Which is funny. I guess it's just kind of giving like weeds. Little grassy flowers. Dandelions. Okay. Oh, that was really cute too. So you can run with shift. And then when you stop, you have this little like ooh, animation. Whoa. You were doing dishes. Luca seeds? Luca mentioned? Yes, Laura, yes, absolutely. You did remove all the stuff to paint the walls, and that's what makes you procrastinate. Ryu and I completely understand. We have the paint. We literally own the paint to paint our living and dining room, and we just haven't done it yet because it's a lot of effort. Like having to tape the walls where you don't want the paint and put down tarps on the floor. It's just like, ugh. I had like 20 consoles sitting on the floor. Just didn't look proper. That makes sense. I'm glad you took the time to hang stuff up. Doing decorating stuff is like so rewarding, and it's really nice to have a nicer space, but it's so much effort. I understand. I put it off forever. Crazy to see it look so much like ACNH, but you can see behind the trees. I know, it's weird. It being 3D like that. Mobai says, the flowers and grass that grow along the roads often go unnoticed, but they're actually incredibly resilient forms of life. If a planet is like a tree, then Luca is the nourishment it needs to grow. As the Luca arbor grows, it nourishes the planet. As the planet grows, it produces more Luca to water the Luca arbor. Oh, the two are symbiotically bound, each sustaining each other. This jar was specially made by Lumiko. It automatically gathers Luca your planet produces as it grows, and you can use it to water the Luca arbor. Oh, it seems this jar of Luca has almost filled while you were collecting those flowers. Try using it to water the Luca sprout. Who knows? Might result in some new changes. Interesting. So, like, life. So I guess I just collected it and compress water with my jar of Luca, which is really cute, by the way. I love my little jar. It's adorable. Look, it started to sprout. Did you hear something coming from the river? What's that shadow beneath the water's surface? Quick, look, a fish. You've done it. Your planet is thriving, and new life has emerged within its ecosystem. Seems we're still missing something. Oh, I almost forgot the most important step in nurturing a planet. Giving it a name. My apologies, I shouted a bit there. This name should reflect your hopes and dreams for the planet. Take a moment to think about it. Oh my god, what do I call it? What do I even call it? It's like adding the mods to Minecraft but to ACNH. Tepon Baby is crazy. Planet 1. Good names, good names. Well, it's gonna go away, so it doesn't really matter. I'd probably like to call it something honey garlic related. Garlic Grove. Welcome to the Garlic Grove. That's my planet. Name is too long. Well, then why'd you even let me put it in? Garlicton. Planet X. Planet X times, I don't know. You were with friends. Friends with a crazy guy for a bit, but he kept saying Plant X. I don't know what it is. That's weird. Garlic is crazy. No, I'm doing Garlicton. We can think about it more when we have a real save. All right, your planet will hereby be known as Garlicton. Can't wait to see what magic you'll work on Garlicton. We're honored to be here alongside you, to make it a reality. A moment like this is worth capturing. How about a group photo with the Luca seedling, Bui? I'm really happy to be here with you all. What a sentimental option. I'll pick it. Garlicton. Yeah, forget Bridgerton. Who needs that? Oh, Planet X. Yeah, I wonder what they were referring to. Oh, Bui. Could you get the camera ready, please? Everybody get into position. 3, 2, 1, smile. Again, this is so Animal Crossing. It's crazy. It's cute, though. It's cute. And look, we can, like, wibbly-wobbly it. Even, like, the little emoting sounds. Best wishes on your fresh start. That was truly a memorable photo. Thank you so much. Oh, Bui. Take a moment to rest if you like, or stay. We can talk more about nurturing the planet. So I feel like he is essentially our Tom Nook in the way that he's like the main person we're talking to, our quest giver. But it's interesting how they made him kind of more likable. I guess they took the feedback of people not liking Tom Nook and we're like, it will make him a nice guy who doesn't make you rush. It looks like he's thinking about math. Oh, Bui, I'm sorry. Since new life just appeared in the river, I was a bit distracted by the scent and it's full of vitality. As your planet grows, you'll come across all sorts of new wonders in life. Allow me to present you with the Moment Folio app. It'll help you keep track of those special moments in your daily life and help you learn more about your planet along the way. Have you ever considered getting a modded Switch for modded ACNH? I haven't, actually. I feel like I haven't seen a lot of people use modded ACNH, so I haven't felt tempted by it. But have you, Mac? I'm curious. Also, oh my gosh, only 28k points to go till VIP. Let's go. Yeah, Laura, that's a good point. He's like the opposite of being a capitalist. Nook's capitalist, money-hungry personality is so fun, though. I know, it's fun to make fun of him. For example, we could learn more about the new fish in the river. Hold on a mo. This is the eco tank, specially designed to settle a diverse variety of different creatures. Perfect for conducting ecological observation. Ecological observation? Simply put, ecological observation means observing the creatures and plants on the planet. Helps us gain a better understanding of the environment we live in. Also, look at the dude dancing behind me. It looks like I have a tail that's going like, pop it, pop it, pop it, pop. You have a suggestion for one? She's amazing. She makes you want one every time you see her modded islands. Oh, I feel like I have seen like maybe one streamer who, or content creator who does modded islands. Like I feel like I've seen one who does strawberry shortcake and has some strawberry shortcake inspired villagers. And that does seem pretty cool. I'm curious how much of a modded scene there is for ACNH because I honestly don't know. I feel like aside from that one creator, I haven't seen anything about it. There are quite a few fish in the river now, but we still don't know what species they are, so I've prepared a fishing rod for you. Here you are. Perhaps you could start by catching a few different species of freshwater fish. I can't wait to meet the eco tank's first residents. Ho ho. You know, I feel like Nook says ho ho a lot as well. Press tab and equip the fishing rod from the wheel. We've even got a wheel. I'm glad I didn't watch anything of this before I tried it because it's definitely surprising me. Seems like quite a bit, but honestly, it's the ability to do so many things which you can't normally do in ACNH, like placement in areas you normally can't. That's true. I've definitely seen people who have like special long bridges and stuff, and that seems really cool. Well, I would be really interested in seeing you play with like a modded island, Mac. That'd be cool. Okay, equip your fishing rod and look for the fish's shadow in the water. Hold and drag mouse to adjust bobber. Okay. So we can toss it in. Okay, like this. No, look at my bobber, you fish. Okay, let me just hold the button. So fish are very easy to catch. This is a grass carp. What a catch, my first grass carp. It's not strictly vegetarian. Oh my god, and they even make it like kind of a silly dad joke. That's so funny. But we don't get like a silly goofy noise like a woo 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 when we catch the fish. You have a modded 360 and 3DS, so it does make logical sense. You are right about that, Mac. You are right. The copying is crazy, right? And you've seen people with ACNH mods that let them zoom out the camera for tours, which seems really nice. Lets you see the full perspective of large builds. Oh, that does sound really nice. That's cool. Something that I would be scared of is like streaming modded ACNH because of Nintendo being the way they are. I remember they got a streamer banned a couple of months ago for like thinking that they were playing modded Pokemon. Yeah, Nintendo might snipe you, which was crazy. And they weren't even playing a modded save or like a hacked save. Nintendo just thought they were, so they banned them. But crazy, I wish Twitch wouldn't allow that. I feel like the modding scene will be crazy on the Switch too, Xbox 360 and PS5 due to the direction the companies have gone once support ends. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, boo Nintendo. I know, I wish they didn't care so much. Weaking Nintendo. Oh my gosh, we have to catch 5 different fish. I wonder how many fish there are. Fishies on fishies. Hey, you saw my bobber. I saw you see it. Come back here. How dare this fish ignore me? It's right there, King. Oh, a black carp. The tuna plays is cute though. My first black carp. They love munching on snails. Okay, I guess that's not funny. Just cute. Snail muncher. We got a black tilapia. This one's cute. Looks a bit like a sea bream. I wouldn't know, I haven't caught one. Like, no, what a loss. People are making free extra content for you to profit off of as a free marketing for your game. Literally. I know, companies like Roblox and stuff would love that. They're finding ways to profit off of it. Mac, you saw a Nintendo meme. Nintendo only pays their CEO 2.1 million a year at Activision. Oh, does 155 million a year? Wow, to save money to sue gamers. Yeah, that's true. They're saving all that money just to pay their lawyers. Because Nintendo is breaking Switch 2 consoles, they're begging people to jailbreak their consoles. Because those consoles have literally no other use now. Just saying. That's true. That's true. Like, what else are you supposed to do? You just gotta jailbreak it. But it's crazy that they're doing that. It's exhausting. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like Nintendo and their lawyerism obsession is really gonna bite them in the butt at some point. I feel like people are gonna get pretty tired of it. Oh, okay, we got another tilapia, so no cute animation the second time. And now I can just pick roses and stuff whenever I want to, which is nice. At least OG Switches are safe. Yeah, especially now that the Switch is passed. Hopefully they won't care as much. Come over here, fishy. I'm kind of hungry. Just a widow. We have a bunch of curry leftovers right now. They don't sue the US government for using the who's that Pokemon thing. I know, they really should. I guess they feel like it'd be too messy, but like, please. I want them to. Nintendo, the Wii and Wii U scene are insane. Oh my god, I bet. I bet. But again, they like to crack down on those people too. It's so annoying. All right, come here, fish. This one really evaded me. Sweet fish! Oh, this is an Animal Crossing fish. What a catch! My first sweet fish smells like cucumber. Interesting. Rio, and about Nintendo, you're excited for this new Danganronpa 2x2 game, but you think your Switch 1 will run it? That's good. Yeah, I was surprised to see how excited people seem to be about it. I guess like I didn't initially feel super jazzed. I guess because it felt like such a good complete experience, that game to me. But I'm curious to see what they add. And if people like it, I definitely want to play it. Yeah, cucumber's interesting. True. Oh my god. That's such a good point, Mac. I bet they would be so mad at Japan if Nintendo sued them. So they'd do crazy tariffs. Man, that sucks so much. Sue them anyway. It's worth it. Whoa, okay, horde of fish. Hey, these are mine. It's so many little ones. I wonder what it's gonna be. Oh, mosquito fish! My first mosquito fish. It doesn't just eat mosquitoes. Does it eat mosquitoes in general, though? I think Steam's cheap games and good service are a good replacement for jailbreaking / piracy. I personally love Steam. Yeah, for me, I don't really do much in regards to piracy. Mostly just because I agree that Steam games are really cheap. So if I want a game, usually I'll just wait for it to go on sale on Steam. But I'd say it's mostly laziness, to be honest. Dangan fandom is alive and well. They already have done crazy tariffs, yeah. So they could just make them worse, I guess. You like Steam, you don't know, you bought a bunch of games. You just don't like Windows. The ones that run on your Mac is great, but you don't like Windows at all, you put up with it. Danganronpa V3 is kind of about how there will be no more Danganronpa games. And yet there are. They couldn't resist the money, they had to make more. But I don't mind, I'm glad they're doing more stuff. Okay, so we're settling this. You can select multiple items at once. Okay, so we'll pick the 5 new fish we have and we'll settle with them. Who'd have thought the river over there'd be home to these little guys? Judging by those tails, I imagine they can deliver quite the slap. Wonder if they'd go well in a tea blend. Fish? This jar of Luca filled up while you were fishing in the river. Here, take it and continue using it to water the Luca seedling. Interesting. I know, Scarlet, the 2026 Steam machine. It looks so cool. I'm very interested in it. I'm intrigued. I wonder how much it's gonna be. Because like, I'd love to get one, honestly. We don't use the Steam Deck a lot, like for mobile use. We really just use it to play so that Laura can play PC games here and there. So I'd be into that. Yeah, MOBA is wild. Fish tea? Hello? The planet shall continue to grow, perhaps with more things that'd make a great tasting cup of tea. Oh, that is to say, more new life forms and vitality. So this man is actually just obsessed with tea, and that's what we've learned. Okay, I'm watering the seedling with more Luca. I want to be able to gather the Luca on my own. But he keeps doing it for me. Oh, the Luca seedling has grown again. The surroundings seem... Listen, is that... insects? There are insects in the grass and trees now. The growth of this planet is truly miraculous. If you're interested, you can also settle some insects in the eco tank. I think I have an insect net. Oh, here you are. These little creatures are everywhere. You can spot them crawling in the grass and on trees. Try catching a few different species of insects, then settle them in the eco tank. I like the little like sound effects MOBA has, the like ooh and stuff. I guess I miss the like chittery Animal Crossing sound. Mac, it would be nice if Nintendo or any other manufacturer would actually support older games. It's a shame you get licensing, but they made it. Why don't renew it and like make stuff available to buy? I know, it's really annoying. I wish that that was different. I think that piracy, you know, in the name of preservation is especially like important and good. Laura, you ate your ramen and now you're eepy. And Aunt, you're eepy too. Aunt, how has your sleep schedule been? Has it been good? How was it while we were away? Mac, you saw the steam machine? Think you'll wait and see how it sells? Yeah, I agree. I'm excited to see how it goes. Riri, you would also be obsessed with T. He's real for that. I agree. Other than Flight Sim, you mainly care about retro. And the whole servers thing bugs you to death. Yeah, I understand that. But that's cool. And it makes sense that you really care about retro. I love collecting, so I understand what you mean. I think you'd only really pirate games if they are AAA, because like you want to support indie devs. Yes, absolutely. Supporting indie devs is so important. Scarlett, you're planning on getting one? To replace your Windows 10 Theater PC, which just got a bonus official Windows update last night. Nice. But that's so exciting. Yeah, I feel like that's such a nice thing to have for people who like only really have a PC for their Steam library. I feel like that's a big reason a lot of people get PCs is just for Steam gaming. So now you could just get that, and I feel like that's a good replacement. But Polygon came out with an article today about how the Steam machine really makes Microsoft's, I mean Xbox, like pretty moot. Like their whole pitch before was being like, yeah, you know, we're like the more PC console, and like we have good integrations, and you can play some Xbox games on PC. Isn't that great? But I feel like the Steam machine is going to be so much better for that. And you were up till 4 a.m. yesterday, against your will with a bad migraine and a sore throat. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. That's the worst. That's awful. Mac, you refuse to upgrade to Windows 11. I think I upgraded a while ago. It's been fine, but I wasn't the most familiar with Windows other since I'm pretty new to PCs, so. Ryu, and you don't know the numbers. There are at least hundreds of games that are unavailable to get legally. Yeah, there's so many games, probably thousands, that are impossible to get legally. And this game's gonna have a hard time competing with the new ACNH update and Tomodachi Life. I know, but it seems like people like it so far. Yeah, I'm not interested in the next Xbox. I agree with you, Mac, unfortunately. Still waiting on the email for the course you signed up for. What course did you sign up for, Riri? Okay, let's get out our net. Grip your insect net, approach, aim, click. Sometimes holding to sneak will increase your chances of a successful catch. Okay, let's time to mess around with this. I guess there's an insect here. Oh, I wasn't close enough. Oh no, it's running! Hey, that's my insect. You don't get to catch that. I got a ground beetle. My first ground beetle. It can fight back against frogs. It can? I would love to see a beetle frog battle. Oh no. It hopped. It's giving praying mantis. Oh, come back here, come back here. Don't notice me. Away. I think I might just hop really fast. No, 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 no. Hey. Mantis. It's fierce enough to stop cars with its arms. Absolutely true. Don't catch me, please. Don't put me in a tank. Listen, ant, I can't make any promises. I can't make any promises. If I see an ant, you know what I'm gonna do. Come back here, come back. Okay, got it. Golden turtle beetle. It's known to play dead. I like its name. You don't have a virus or anything. You just did too much. You're around a lot of your triggers, taking it slow. Still feeling ugh. I'm glad stream's giving you something to do, and I hope that tonight you can have a better sleep that's more restful. Windows is so buggy, like your iMac that is 10 years old is simple and still works. Your PC, after 3 years of update, and more updates, it makes it so much more unuser friendly. People wonder why you like Apple better. Lots of updates. Laura, accept tank life, ant, is crazy. We need Apple computers that can run all the games. Yeah, I know. Why haven't they done that yet? Like, literally, why? What is going on? It's so annoying because, like, Macs are so much better for artists, but it's so you can't game on them. Frustrated, thank you for letting us know you're still here. I appreciate you. My first tiger butterfly. It can harness plant toxins for its own use. What does it do with them? What are you doing with the plant toxins? Okay, so I'm finding that my favorite way to catch bugs is just by running at them so far. Watch me like ruin that track record now. No, I didn't. Crimson tip butterfly. My first crimson tipped. It's a crimson tip butterfly. Okay, we did it. Time to drop off. Let's settle. Okay, I will select 5. Nice that you can do it all at once. I enjoy that feature. Just now, an insect came crawling past the camp. Considering not every customer is fond of them, Glenn was quite worried it might end up in one of his boxes. Okay, I would be Glenn in that situation. There's no creature that is loved by everyone. But here on our planet, each and every life form has its own purpose that is irreplaceable. Ah, this jar of Luca filled while you were watching bugs. Here you are. Use it to water the Luca seedling. I wonder what we're gonna unlock now. So we've got bugs, we've got fish, we got one kind of flower. The more you water the Luca sapling, the more diverse our planet's ecosystem becomes. I wonder what surprises await this time. Ho ho. I wonder too. Time to find out. Luca juice. I also wonder what this plant is gonna like grow into. The seedling's grown a little more. Feels like it won't be long before it becomes a full tree. Perhaps there are some changes again. About the changes. Oh, did I just see a star streak across the sky? What if I could catch it with an insect net? A star? Oh, forgive me. I've got one ready for you right here. By planting this planet, you've become its life and soul. It'll grow wherever your heart takes it. Though I don't yet know what kind of planet you hope to nurture it into. The most important thing now is to plant you here. I mean, get you settled in. After all, it's your life here that gives the planet its purpose. Well, the planet is rather small, which complicates construction work, but we've prepared a temporary abode, so you'll have somewhere to rest your head. This doesn't This is crazy. This doesn't come with a loan, does it? By the stars, what have you been through in the past? No worries. There won't ever be any loans. Oh, and if you'd like to build fancier houses in the future, you'll have to wait for the planet to grow a bit more. And spend a bit more, too. Now, I'd like you to have this grass top grotto building kit crafted by Lumiko. Place it wherever you'd like to make your home. That's really funny. Most major genres have successors or sequels that are often better than the former games, so you don't necessarily need Tekken 3 if you have Tekken 7 or 8, for example. And some studios change IPs, publishers, but are still making new games, like the Mega Man Zero devs are still making Gunvolt now. So not everything that seems lost is truly lost. I know, but I love preservation. Like even if Tekken 7 or 8 is better than 3, I'd still love to be able to play 3 if I'm a fan of Tekken. It's taboo, but a whole community is making macOS compatible with certain computers, so it's doable if you're up for a challenge. I've seen that kind of thing and it definitely sounds spooky. Sounds intimidating. Kind of looks like a beanstalk. I agree with that, for sure. Isn't that crazy of them? That's so funny. You find it funny that the most common criticism of Animal Crossing is just, loans aren't cozy, why am I in debt? It really is. It really is the biggest criticism. Open backpack and place my abode. I also wonder if I should catch that star if I was able to. Oh, look, here's like all our stuff we've unlocked. This is so cute. This is the compendium, I guess, of fish and bugs. And what happens if we click on one? It tells us when we caught it, shows us what it looks like. Interesting. Sea creatures. Oh, so this is diving. I think they have diving too. You know what else is cozy? Burglars in The Sims. Absolutely true. I'm kind of just tabbing through them so that I can view all the ones I've caught. So they don't all say new. But maybe they'll say new anyway. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, Omni voucher. What is that for? What's an Omni voucher? Oh, I got it for just unlocking these archives. That's interesting. Okay, we do have another ad break coming up, and I think I will take this one. Oh my gosh, we also got this. There's so much to see. I love collecting things. I think that's my favorite thing about a lot of gacha games, to be honest. There's a lot of stuff to collect, and I'm big on that. But let me play us some more music, and I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'm gonna drink some more water. I drank all the water I have again. So you do the same. Hydrate, get a snack. I might get a snack too. The graphics are really good. BRB. Darn, I was like, the game music is totally silent, so I'm good to play some more city pop, but no. No, then it had to start playing again. I got a quick snack bar to eat. So we'll just sit and eat a snack for a second. But if anyone else has any other anecdotes about what you were up to in the weeks I was away, I'd love to hear. I watched the Superman movie. It was really good. I watched it on the plane and it made me cry. I was a big fan. I watched Thunderbolts too, which I also liked, but it didn't make me cry. I didn't love it. But would definitely watch Superman again. I made Laura watch it too because I liked it so much. Tata's also here. A lot of plane movies, a lot of long plane rides. Which ones did you watch, Laura? I don't even remember. You watched Superman. You watched the Jurassic Park movie. Right, you also watched it 3 times without sound. Just over people's shoulders. That was so funny. Oh god, Tate. What are you doing here? Finally got a 6-star on the Flutter page banner. But it was Tooth Fairy. How do you feel about Tooth Fairy? Is that a character you like or not so much? You seem like Cry. Yeah, I don't know. Do you see him at all? I don't think you do. He's right here. Tate, go somewhere else. He can't really go anywhere because I've got a bunch of stuff around that I was showing you earlier. Tate, this is very inconvenient for me. I don't think you want my granola bar. Oh, I don't even remember you watching The Fantastic Mr. Fox. Sir, get out of here. I know you want to eat Gallica. You can't. Go away. Frickin' guy. You already have Tooth Fairy. And you never use her. Oh, no. Oh, I must not have even asked you what you did on the flight. We sat apart. Oh. He is such a curious, devious creature, and I love him so much, but oh. Leave my desk alone, sir! Darned little guy. The music in this game is kind of sparse. It loves to pause. Oh, and you watched Spider-Verse again, right? And then you scrubbed through it a little bit to look at the beautiful animation. Validly. Very validly. I also watched Dead Poets Society, which I liked, but I really didn't like the poor use of women in it. The women were written badly. Christmas presents! Oh my gosh. That's so exciting, Aunt. Did you get it? You did because you found it. May or may not have found a plant pot that looks remarkably like Ollie. That's adorable. I bet your mom will be so happy. I love that now that I see a face planter, anytime I do, I always think of your mom. It's very sweet. Okay. Drink a sip of my fresh bottle of water. I ate a snack bar. We can come back over here. Ooh, so you can cook and get outfits. I'm jazzed about this stuff. Yakuza 0 Director's Cut will be on PS5. So if you're not buying a Switch 2 anytime soon, only PS5? I understand. So time to get a PS5. Is it time? Let's freaking go. Send a photo in general. Yes, I must go look legally. I am delighted. Oh, still so sad I didn't get that freaking neck pillow. So specific, but still sad. Oh my wait, it's so good, Aunt. It's so cute. Look at this little guy. That's adorable. It does remarkably look like Ollie. You think other platforms too? Okay. But that's exciting. Ryuan, I'm so glad you did so much gaming, by the way, while I was gone. I know that was your plan. That was your intention. So replaying Judgment and Lost Judgment, that's awesome. And making good Yakuza 8 progress. Let's go. That was my hope for you, my dream for you, that you would get to do a lot of gaming. So it brings me joy that you were able. I didn't really do any. I started Persona 5 Tactica, but I think I only got like 4 hours in. It was okay. I don't love it so far. It's like, it's not bad, it's just mid. Mom really likes having stuff made by small artists as well. He's one of a kind. Oh, that's perfect. Having stuff made by small artists is the best kind of stuff you can have. So I feel. Also, here's all the furniture. That's so exciting. You can't like fully see it, you know, until you've collected it. Plants. Oh my God. Okay, I'm excited about that. And we got some mail. Test feedback. Understandable. I will have to fill that out later. So far, no gotcha. I'm still indecisive about whether this game is gonna have that or not. Okay, so I need to open my backpack and place my little house. Maybe like here would be good. I don't even know how you do that. That's just this. Maybe I should look up my memo? Choose a spot and build my house. How to open backpack? Maybe tab? Oh, E! Select building kit. Place and build. Ooh! Oh, it's cute! Let's go! Your son is now asleep after 2 attempts. Catching up in conversations. Modern ACNH streams you've seen is mainly one person. He's given himself more player reactions. There's a button he can press that removes barriers. So if he gets lost on DA visits, he can run through buildings, bushes, and trees. That's nice. That's handy. I wonder if any of the modded ACNH players have ever gotten in trouble. I think it'd be on the box if it did, but I suppose it's in beta, yeah. Have a long backlog. You've finished games that you've already beat a couple times, but Yakuza 8 is new to you and it's amazing. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's awesome. Yeah, the moss on the roof is adorable. Finally, he had a whole stream that he played a mod where you gave Brewster gyroids and gave you precious gems, and then you can make amethyst and diamond and ruby tools. Oh, that's really cool. That's like all stuff I wouldn't have known existed. Congratulations on your new place. I'm so happy you've settled in there. Behold, your private parking bay. You can now drive your car to explore beyond your planet. What? I apologize. Seems your car isn't quite ready yet. We have a car? Oh, your puff post box just lit up. Must be a gift from Lumiko. And it arrived right on time. No worries. The puff post box only contains your personal mail and packages. There's definitely nothing weird inside. Why would there be something weird? So, Bui, when you've got a spare moment, would you mind showing me around your new home? Hope you brought a housewarming gift. Oh, moving into a new home totally calls for celebration, so we put together a little something for you. I'm so sorry you didn't have to. I'm not trying to sound selfish. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, what's in my mailbox? Sincerely, Lumiko. Hello, new resident. No path is paved by one alone. The entire universe walks with you. Congratulations on starting your new life. Lumiko has activated your membership in advance and prepared a special welcome gift just for you. Please find it enclosed in this letter. Claim gift. Handcrafted tree sapling hats? Hats? Did I hear that right? I wonder if I just put it on here. Put on. I do! Look at my hat! That's so funny. Car and hat! Yakuza devs are working on a new game that'll be set in 20th century. Right! I've seen the little teasers they've done for that. I bet that is gonna be really peak. I'm excited to hear more about it. It'd be peak if you could write whatever you want on that home sign above the door. Wait, it would. I wish you could do that. I'm sure you can't. Okay, we're loading into our home. This is our home. It's so cute. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. This temporary abode might be a little cramped. Compact yet fully equipped with all of life's necessities. Go ahead and decorate it however you'd like. Wasn't sure what kind of furniture you'd like, so I've only prepared 3 pieces. For now, at least. Here. He doesn't know our style, which is valid. You'll be able to buy more furniture and decorations in the shop later, or even craft them yourself. Oh, why not start by decorating and arranging your furniture? Feel free to come visit me at the camp whenever you've got a moment. Will do, sir. I think their uniforms are interesting, how they're like yellow shirts with these like black and white accents. Definitely memorable. Press E or hold backpack. Okay. Select furniture. And we can just place it from our inventory. Ooh, time to see what the decorating's like. That's kind of important. Okay, we've got a bed. Huge. Yeah, I don't usually play a lot of like Animal Crossing likes. I know that other games like this do come out. But I feel like a lot of the time they're maybe, I don't know, too far from the game for me to care about them. We can also just go into decorate mode. And then we can, I think we drag the furniture. Oh my gosh, hi Nico, how's it going? Welcome in. We're checking out a new game right now called Petit Planet. How was your stream? Welcome in, Catstronauts. Here, let me tab over, give you a shout out. You also just got back from a 2-week hiatus. How was your hiatus? How was your stream as well? What did you guys do for your first stream back in 2 weeks? Holy heck. Did you just chat? Did you just get caught up? Because that's fair. We spent an hour and a half doing that earlier. Definitely tedious. But right now we're playing a game called Petit Planet, which is really cute and is definitely giving like Animal Crossing like. And I was just checking out the decorating, but if you haven't heard of it, it's from the people who make Genshin Impact, HIIIverse. So I was really curious like what their take on a cozy game would look like. But if we haven't met, hello, my name is B, also known as Honey Garlic Fish Bones. It's very nice to meet you. And yeah, welcome in. You have seen it. It looked great. Yeah, it does look really good so far. I'm into it. It's been very cute, very cozy. And I've been very curious to see like what it would play like. It's so Animal Crossing clone, it's crazy. But yeah, how was your break? Did you have a nice break? I hope you had lots of time to chill and relax. This is Mobai, who's kind of our Tom Nook. Oh, we welcome. Looks like your home is all set. About the gift Lumiko sent to your Puff Post box. Did you like it? It's this hat that we're wearing. Love to get clothes. Also, Lily, thank you for claiming your daily fish bone. So glad you like the clothes we picked out for you. As for more gifts, there will surely be more in time. You getting settled in makes it feel like the whole planet has finally come together. This jar of Luca filled up while you were sorting out your house. Go ahead and water the Luca sapling with it. But instead of like an island like you have in Animal Crossing New Horizons, or a town like in the other games. You have a little planet. It's very adorable. Needed to get some life stuff settled, to get a bit more relaxed. It was nice, but you missed playing and chatting with folks. Well, cool, I'm glad you're back. Welcome back. Also, readers, if you need to raid and run, no worries. Do your thing. Take care of yourselves. And Ryuan, you can't believe it's already 3 months for you in this community. I know. It really improved your life. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I grew scallions. Yeah, I guess that's what it's looking like so far. We're also growing a tree with like life essence. After all the quests we do, it's really funny. But it's cute. I'm into it. And Nico, today you're a sweet fishbone. Very sweet. Very sweet indeed. But Nico, thank you again for raiding in. I appreciate you. Seems the planet hasn't changed much this time, but maybe something is happening somewhere beyond our knowledge. Oh, wait, I just remembered. Someone stopped by our planet earlier while you were at home. She's my friend's uncle's cousin's granddaughter. Hello? What? Oh, she should be wandering around nearby if you're not too busy. Could you bring her back here for me? Your uncle's cousin's granddaughter's hello? Sure? I can try. Thank you so much. She should be around here. I've marked it on the map on your phone. But yeah, so far this has been an Animal Crossing dupe down to every little detail. So we can open the map. Even the map. It definitely looks a little different. It's cool that you can like see who's wandering around. Wow, our planet is really small. Everybody keeps commenting on like, our planet is so tiny. And they're not entirely wrong. Oh, but this is the new person. Oh, they're so cute. Let me taste it. There's definitely a fresh sproutsy smell in the air. So, oh, she's southern. There's definitely a fresh sproutsy smell in the air. So how comes I can't find anything? Yeek! You scared me. Sorry, I didn't notice you there. Oh, skies above. That was so embarrassing. Wait, she's my favorite so far. I love this. You're sick, so you need to go rest. Oh, I'm sorry you're sick. Yeah, nice to see you too. Have a good rest. Hello. I'm Yunguo, and this is my first time visiting, and it's so cozy and peaceful here. Welcome, I'm Wee. Wee, so you're the owner of this planet? Mr. Mobai said you were busy and told me to wait. I've just been wandering about. I'm so glad I found you. She reminds me of Xiangling from Genshin. Red Panda, isn't she adorable? Oh, or Shinyan. Right. I brought a little something for you in the planet. Yee? I left it at the camp. Well, let's head back to camp. Yunguo. Oh, girl, we're right by the camp is right here. We don't have to run far. She was really worried about it. But like her little tails remind me of a Xiangling. Does this game have no ugly villagers? Could you imagine? I don't know. I wonder. That's a good question. Oh boy, Yunguo, welcome back. Grandmama asked me to bring these sproutsies over. I can't believe they're somewhat related. All picked fresh from our fields. They ought to make a mighty fine meal. Here, try them for yourself. Well, Ma, it's a little embarrassing to say. Actually, this is my first time leaving. Grandmama, I've just been traveling and learning more about farming. She asked me to visit Mr. Mobai for the first time to see how a planet grows and maybe learn a thing or two along the way. And if Ma, if it's not too much trouble, I'd really like to get a little bit of advice on living on my own. Sorry to be such a bother. Oh, I see. Life advice, is it? Then we, as the one who planted this planet, maybe you'd know best how to answer. Girl, I'm new. Kind of impressed by how good your southern accent is. Thank you very much. It's because I'm from the south, so it's practiced. I've been around the block. Oh, you haven't been here long, yet you've already managed to grow a Luca sapling, make your planet thrive, and take good care of your own life as well. I only know how to farm, and even learning how to take care of myself is awful hard. But boy, you've already figured out how to care for a whole planet? You're amazing. Couldn't have done it without the others, literally. Yeah, it does explain it. Everyone has their own strengths, and we can always help one another. Youngwo, I heard you've got quite the green thumb. Maybe you could teach us sometime if you're willing. Me teach you? I don't know if I'll be much help, but if I figure anything out, I'll definitely share it with you. Once I find a new place to live, I hope it'll be just like here, where I can grow all sorts of sproutsies. Actually, we haven't planted any crops yet. We don't even know if any crops will grow here. We're still figuring things out. Yee? But I could taste the fresh scent of veggies in the air. I just had a little look around and I couldn't find a thing. Oh my gosh, 6 days and 5 hours watching, what the heck? Getting up there almost a week, Mac. It's the scallions, it must be. I'm so curious. Could they be just growing in the wild? So there really are wild crops. Wait, maybe the Luca sapling's latest growth made crops sprout up on our planet? Wait, I'm so sorry for being such a pain, but I'm just so curious about the crops here. Can I tag along? Let's go together. Okie dokie. Let's go look for the sproutsies. Then we can harvest a few and see what grows best on your planet. Oh my gosh, Frustria, you've been here for 7 days and 19 hours. Thank you. I appreciate you. And with this 13, oh my holy flex, 13 days and 22 hours. Holy heck. Thank you guys for being here and watching. It always means the world to me, whether you're chatting or lurking. Now it's gonna be hard for me not to speak in Southern. And 6 days, 17 hours, holy heck. Makes sense. Let's go find these veggies. Oh, one moment. To help you stay in touch and follow each other's updates, you can install this app called Star Cove. Oh, Star Cove. Southern Street, let's go. Hey, I'd do it. Okay, I gotta take my headband off for a little. This is new. Press X or hold Alt to show the cursor and click Star Cove to view neighbors you've exchanged contacts with. Check your bond level. Chat, give gifts, complete neighbor memos. Interesting that we can have bond levels. So this feels a little bit more like a Palia, because you can actually like build friendships, or a Stardew. Oh, journey. Chance encounter. So we can light this one up, and we got some dough for doing that. So we can like give gifts, we can start chats, and that will like help us continue this sort of tree of getting to know Youngwo. We have daily notes. So we know that she likes farm decor and green. That's all we know. Interesting. Oh, and then there are like different residents in each galaxy, I guess. Her birthday is 9/19. I like this game. I like this game. I don't know why that was the feature I needed to say I like this game, but I like this game. Amethyst has an important question. I'm listening. My ears are open. Since that's how I'll, you know, hear what you're saying, of course. Oh, here's the veggie. It's hiding. It's tomatoes. Do you return to work tomorrow? I actually returned to work yesterday. And it sucked because I got my period and then I had to go to work and it was the worst. I actually work for the next 4 days in a row, which sucks. But I don't work in the morning. I don't work until noon. So don't worry. We're good. And using progression levels is all it takes to get me. I'm simple. Anyway. It's a tomato. Nothing special, totally ordinary, but edible. Yippee. I love to eat a food. But yeah, so it's because I took off next weekend. Oh my god. Amethyst redeemed. Extend the stream by 1 hour. Which apparently makes this sound play. I don't remember when I did this. Oh my god. You did it. It's very dramatic. It'll be like that. Well, all right, Amethyst, I will happily do that. So that means we will, instead of streaming till 10, we will stream until 11. Thank you. You are the first person to ever extend the stream, Amethyst. Congratulations, first extension. Clap, 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 clap. Anyways, that was pretty artful of me, huh? Pretty peak. I'm excited though. I'm glad to stay here and play this game for an extra hour. And this is a good time to redeem it. Applause. Yes, let's go. Let's go. We're here for it. Yippee. Now I'm gonna give Youngwo a tomato. SpongeBob meme has me dead. Good. I'm glad. I timed it just right. Also, it's really interesting that she calls us Ma. Well, Ma, did we find it? You bet we did. We found a tomato. Tomatoes! They look so pretty. Must be really yummy. For them to just be growing in the wild and thriving means the soil is fertile, loose, well-drained, and has a balanced pH. That means your planet's growing real nice. The soil and water here are just perfect for growing sproutsies. Thank you kindly for sharing that with me. Oh, our hearts went up. Oh my god. She's just walking around with her shovel. So, oh my god, I can talk to her and invite her to settle down. Scarlett, you've watched for 5 hours and 20 minutes. Let's go. Thank you for being here for that time. I know we've got a lot of people flexing, but we love people who've watched for any quantity of time. I appreciate all of it. I'm so happy we're friends, Ma. Look, she's steaming. Thank you kindly for showing me around your planet, too. Wonder what crops I could grow in the soil here. How about staying here and living with us? Yee, can I really? Before I left on this journey, I was so worried about not being able to find folks I'd get along with. Just in case, everyone's out here fending for themselves, and that's no easy feat. I don't want to burden you any more than I already have. But you've been nothing but lovely to me. You've listened to me when I said I was curious about the sproutsies here. It's nothing important, but you still gave it your all. Put so much effort into showing me around, patiently staying by my side to search together. For me, someone who's only just set out on their own, I felt so safe and secure. I want to stay here. All right, let's go tell them bye-bye. Also, I love how the other villager just ran up and looked and then ran away. I agree with that, Amethyst. Welcome back to stream, thought it was appropriate. Oh my, we're going steady. Haven't spoken a word to you, girl. It's been 10 minutes. She loves us. She loves us now. We're best friends. Esasani running up was really silly. Okay, Mobai, we've got someone moving in. Your distant relative. Youngwo, welcome back. Oh-ho. That fresh tomato scent. Looks like the planet's flavor palette is growing richer. Youngwo wants to come live on our planet. Never thought we'd be welcoming our first neighbor so soon. How wonderful. I'm so happy Bui invited me to live here with you. I'll do my bestest to stand on my own 2 feet. Since you've decided to stay, about where you'll be staying. I'm sorry, I keep saying I want to stand on my own 2 feet, but I haven't prepared for anything at all. Well, apart from farming. No worries, Lumiko has arranged a temporary place for you to stay. More importantly, you'll definitely love the place Bui is gonna pick for you. I've got this. Thank you kindly. No matter where I live, I know it's gonna be right as rain. But if it's okay, can I live next door to you, Bui? Oh, Bui, please take this building kit we've prepared for Youngwo. We'll place it in a suitable location. Oh, could she live next to us? Oh my god, Arctic, can you have a hug? Absolutely. It's really gonna be hard not to put her on the beach. Is crazy, Laura. Here you go. Here's a hug in chat. Also, I don't love that I put my speaking of chat, I don't love that I put my chat here. I moved it down. But I'm gonna shift things around just a ditto. Arctic, how are you doing? It's so nice to see you. It's my first stream back in 10 million years. Maybe I'll shift myself here. So I'm delighted to see you around. Now it gets in the way of the UI though. Maybe I'll shift it a little more. Yeah, like covering this tab button doesn't matter. I'll put myself here instead. Something funny happened on campus. What happened? We are just checking out the game Petit Planet right now, and I'm actually having so much fun playing it. It's been very cool so far. Well, Young Girl wants to live next to me, so I think I will let her. But maybe I'll shift her like a little over here. Hopefully I can move people's houses. Yeah, the stuff can be moved. Oh, look at her little face plate. So cute. I'm just getting used to the smells around here. I really like the spot you picked. So I want to give you a top as a little gift, but I don't know what kind of style you like. Can you tell me? Ooh, cool and stylish, bright or vibrant. I probably like bright. Let me see. Ah, here it is. This looks like something you'd like. I wonder what it is. I love clothes. That's crazy. What if she's an awful neighbor? I'm sure she's fine, Laura. Well, Ma, could I maybe just take a little soil? I promise I won't waste it. I just want to see what crops would grow well in it. Enjoy your soil. I'm not a soil gatekeeper. Thank you. I'm pretty hopeless at everything else but farming. That's my wheelhouse alrighty. I was born with a green thumb, you know. You ever seen giant sproutsies, Mom? Just wait. I'll grow some for you. And we can grow some together later if you'd like. I'm gonna set my bags down in my new place, then get right to it and start digging to see if I can get something to grow. The sooner you plant, the sooner you harvest. Wait for me, all right? Level 2 neighbor! When you max out bond level 1 with a neighbor, you can invite them to live on your planet. Talk to your neighbor and select the option to invite them to settle. Cute. After a neighbor agrees to settle down, find Mobile and pick up a building kit, place it. Got it. What if she peeps in your winters? No, Laura. Jeez Louise. You mean to tell me only one of the options is stylish and the other two are ugly? Yeah, right? I don't know. I was guessing that stylish was like kind of maybe, I don't know, a little more like sleek, like modern. That's my guess. Maybe more like minimalist. And then I would have guessed that vibrant is like bright, like a neon. And then bright, I was hoping would be like pastel, but I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I don't think it was what I was hoping it would be, unfortunately. But let's see. Sunny orange jacket. Sunny. Oh. Oh, did it change our skirt too? I feel like it did. Super does not go with our hat. No, our skirt's the same. I'll be honest, I would kind of like to take off my hat. Oh, we can take off anything. If we take off our skirt though, we just have like our undie shorts on, our PJ shorts. I'll just take off my hat for now. I'm so excited about the clothes. Streetwear, yeah. Arctic, you were having coffee on campus today, and from the entrance you see someone stare at you, and then for 5 seconds, you and them stare at each other before saying, Andrew? Noah? It was your friend from IT in high school. Oh, that's wild. Yeah, what are the odds? It was weird. Did you have a nice time seeing them? I don't love to run into people I know, to be honest. So I'd probably be a bit like irked. But yeah, preppy would have made sense too. Not the tips on how to talk to our Blueprints neighbors. Talked for a little before he had to go to class. Oh, I'm glad it was a nice time. Okay, return to the camp and pick up the jar of Luca from Mobi. That's on our to-do list. We can also look at our Star Cove. I wonder if we can form bonds with the other people who are living here so far. Ooh, okay, so we have some lore. The not-so-blushy blushberry. At the foot of HIII Mountain, beside the rice paddies, a few water bottles and bamboo baskets lay by the path, left there by villagers who had been working since morning. Only after hours of toil did they finally sit down for a sip of tea. Someone joked that most of the baskets held crops or tools, but the Yuns? Theirs carried their 2-year-old granddaughter, Blushberry. Unlike other gray-furred toddlers, this little one looked, from the moment she was born, like a fluffy sun fallen into the bamboo grove, red and radiant, like ripe fruit on harvest day. A pity, though. No matter what anyone tried, she never smiled. The moment a stranger came near, she'd shrink away, and on bad days, she'd burst into loud, panicked wails. So lately, her grandparents had been carrying her around in a bamboo basket, hoping she'd get used to being around people. Some kind of training or exposure, or whatever they call it. But little Blushberry had never budged from the depths of her basket, the skies above as their witness. All anyone had seen were 2 fuzzy ears poking out. She's a shy baby! Now the basket had gone quiet. Perhaps she was asleep. They decided to sneak a peek. It was empty. Empty? She really does look like Xiangling, right? Curious what the other options were? I know, me too! Mountain was in an uproar. The chestnut vendor hollered it mid-stir to his customer. The postman, cooling off in the shade, passed it to the sugar painting artist. The repairman fixing a bike tire called it out to the passing peddler. The Yun's kid is missing! Did it matter if anyone actually knew who the Yun family was? Not a bit. Just spread the word. Nothing could go wrong if everyone helped look. Blushberry. That was the kid who never smiled, the one who burst into tears the moment she saw a stranger. Grandmama was at the well in front of the bamboo house, washing mugwort leaves when she caught wind of it. She always boiled them in summer for the little one's bath to keep the mosquitoes away and to keep the rash at bay. Wait, who did you say was missing? Told ya, Ma. Her grandpa's no good at minding kids. Grandmama grabbed her palm fan and charged down the mountain. The search party for Blushberry stirred the entire mountain. By the time the sun was about to set, everyone finally let out a breath of relief. In the rice field, a small hill of green archiboos tumbled apart. Archiboo, what is that? These? Silly little guys? Small hill of green archiboos tumbled apart, revealing a giggling mud ball of a child clutching an armful of enormous fruits and vegetables. That can't be Blushberry, can it? Blushberry never smiles. She just cries when she sees people. But who else could it be? Red as a ripened fruit, like the setting sun through the bamboo grove. The story spread from 1 to 10, 10 to 100 until it became a local legend. They said that day, Youngguo grew herself a heart right there in the rice field, and no one could explain how. She was heartless before? That is crazy. Hi, Rover. I would say don't cue a song right now because we're not listening to anything. I realize I do still have that option up. But sometimes we do song cue in stream. We could have done it earlier. But thank you for asking. Also, hi, how are you doing? And yes, we're going for an extra hour, Ryu, and we're going till 11 because the stream was extended. I'm very excited about it. Okay, this is good to know, Laura. Searched it up. Cool and stylish was not what I expected. It's an aviator jacket. Oh, interesting. I wouldn't have guessed that either. You went to Bosnia? Oh my god. And Herzegovina? How was it? How was your trip? That's awesome. So bored. Does anyone want to play Overwatch? I knew Space Laura was gonna say yes. Laura is really trying to grind the Overwatch Battle Pass right now. He's working very hard. So she's always down to play right now. So you're here till 5, Ryu, and you can always leave early if you need to. It's totally okay. I will not be offended. I know that it's so late for you. Tate is now laying on the PC. Okay, so we're here to return our jar, or to water some more. We are back! There are more residents now than ever, and the planet feels more alive each day. This jar of Luca is now full. Here, take it. Use it to water the Luca sapling. Ooh, that's so cool, Rover. I'm glad you had such a great time. That sounds amazing. Today, play some more Yakuza. Healthy sleep schedule is a thing of the past. No! Okay, we're watering with our Luca. I wonder what we're gonna unlock this time. I wonder if we're gonna get a shopkeep. I wonder if there's like an Able Sisters equivalent in this game. Luca sapling is growing splendidly. From what Lumiko has observed, new landforms should be appearing on our planet very soon. We've progressed faster than I thought. Ho ho, I smell a new scent. Ah, mushrooms! Just what we needed. You've had a full day. Have you eaten and had enough water? A thriving planet begins with a thriving you, and that starts with a good meal. How about we have a dinner party together? These freshly grown mushrooms smell great. They just reminded me of a dish, mushroom soup. Here's the recipe. There's a cooking counter set up at camp. Try gathering 2 mushrooms to make some mushroom soup. Soup? And bring it along to the dinner party. Enjoying a good meal is an essential part of enjoying life. Oh, I'll go gather the others and prepare a few more dishes for the gathering. Let us bring this day to a lovely close together. Ooh, that's exciting. Also going to Munich next month? Okay, Rover doing lots of exploring. That's awesome. Need lots of clothes because it's gonna be cold. That makes sense. Do you live in a warmer region, Rover? So is it like different that it's gonna be so cold? It's pretty cold where I am already, unfortunately. I think yesterday it like felt like 19 degrees or something. It was crazy. Oh, you're in Mexico. That's cool. Yeah, I bet it's much more warmer there. That must be nice, but it must be weird going to like warmer places. So these are 2 oyster mushrooms we just gathered, which we can now cook. Cooking animation? Not really. Okay, we made mushroom soup, which looks really cute, I must say. For the very first time, who says mushrooms can only be a garnish? Just 2 of them are enough to steal the show. I don't know if I agree, but okay. So you can freestyle cook. Whoa, that's kind of exciting. I'm not gonna experiment right now because I don't have a lot of stuff. Okay. I can smell the aroma of mushroom soup. Oh, the others will be arriving shortly for the meal. Heard Callie's gonna have lots of rain tomorrow. Ooh, I know that's rare. Do you think it'll affect you at all? And now it's nighttime. Ahem, tonight we are gathered here to celebrate the first day of our new life. Let's also take this opportunity to welcome our newest neighbor, Youngwo. Hi everyone, I'm real happy to be here living with you all. I'm not much of a cook, but I had some rice I grew myself, so I asked Mr. Mobai to make a little pot of country-style congee. It smells real nice. Feel free to give it a try. Country-style congee! And me, mid-cargo sprint past some backwater planet, these crustacean thugs actually brandished their claws at my ride. The audacity. So I scooped them up with my tongs. Mobai says they're super tasty. Ta-da! Steamed seafood. Enjoy. Oh, that sounds so good too. But I mean, I wish we had a sea here too. Seas and beaches, Ma. I really hope I get to see one day. The journal says seaweed fertilizer works real fast and it's great for top dressing. Well, there's seafood. Sells well, tastes even better. Hey, save some for me. Oh, boy, no rush. The Luca Arbor is still growing. In time, our planet will have everything. Seas and beaches, mountains and canyons, and even more neighbors from across the star sea. All that you long for, it will surely come. You, me, and the planet, we're all growing through our connection to one another. I hope every moment ahead feels just like this one, and that we'll share them all. Oh. Laura is still really good, even though is stuck on Switch. Haven't played in 8 years. Oh my god, Arctic! I'm sure you're gonna be great too. Laura slays always. I guess now we are supposed to talk to all our little friends. I wonder if this is like the end of the tutorial day, and after this, maybe it'll be like a regular day and night cycle, kind of like synced with reality, but I don't know, that's just a guess. Okay, we'll talk to you, Youngwo, first. Well, Ma, it's my first time eating with so many people. First time ever? There's like 5 of us. I was a little nervous at first, but I'm really glad you all liked my kanji. Of course I did, Queen! Well, just thinking about it makes me feel all embarrassed. Do you ever get really shy too? I could show you a little thing I do if it's all right. Oh my, am I gonna emote? Oh my god, I got a reaction. So Animal Crossing. I could express myself more directly to my friends. Ooh. I could be steamy and shy. Wow, and they even just call them reactions. Shy, ooh, it's so cute. We also have, ink. I know there's a co-op element to this game, and I'm really curious to see what that's like. Fearful looks just like Animal Crossing, literally. Nod. And we can also lie down. Wait, that's so cute. Yeah, I'm just laying down with my bros. Just having a little nap. Okay, we'll talk to Esasani now. Time really flies when you're busy, huh? Feeling tired? Find a bed and get some well-earned rest. Maybe when we wake up, there'll be even more fun things waiting on our planet. Me, I'm not sleepy at all. I'm gonna stay here and have a staring contest with the stars. Let's see who blinks first. Nice. Arctic, do I have you added? I can't remember if you've played with us for Overwatch night. A fresh start. Doesn't it feel like there's so much left to discover? Oh, I feel the same. It's just how I thought it would be, yet somehow completely different. To mark this day, I put this together in my spare time. I hope you'll accept it. A gift! A gift! Star string lights! Oh my god! I can't wait to see! I hope it leaves you with a sky full of stars to light up your nights. Coldplay reference? We've got plenty of adventures ahead of us. But for tonight, let's get home, sink into our beds, and get a good, peaceful night's sleep. Oh, I'm excited to place those, and I'm excited to go to sleep. Well, Arctic, whenever you want to, you can always add me with this !OW, which gives my battle tag for future reference. And Scarlett, I agree, lying down stargazing is very thematically appropriate. Okay. I guess we still need to talk to Glenn, this silly little guy. Let's see, the cardboard towers are now neat displays, sales and buybacks are all set, and I even got to taste Captain Moe's tea and enjoyed a hearty meal. What a fulfilling first day! And as a thank you for your help, I've got a little something for you, but before that, mind if I ask what kind of style you like? Oh my god, I'm being asked again! Oh my god, I'm being asked again. Oh, this is such a tough call. Yeah, it takes forever for Laura's, for sure. Okay, I'm gonna try Vibrant this time. Oh, it's pants! No problem. This pants gift box is one of our best picks. Hope you'll like it. It's not from those goods I hid under the tree. Though there's still 159 items I hid around out of habit and haven't found yet. All right, I'll go check every corner before sunrise. He's a lot. I wouldn't have guessed that these would be bright. Hello? Oh, there's a dress up menu. This is cute. Okay, I wasn't expecting these to be bright, but they are adorable and they do go really well with my jacket. Very brown outfit I've gotten though. Oh, styling. Oh. So here you can go change your like hair and skin tone again and stuff. And it definitely looks like there's gonna be more to unlock, which I'm excited about. Anyway, let's go to our home. Let's go to our bed. Let's go take a sleep. And I wonder what the next day will look like. Kate is still sleeping on top of my PC. It's probably great for it. Woohoo! Luca's sprouting and the planet's growing. Hills and tides. These little like animated sections are really cute as the dream fades and reality draws. Oh, it's so pretty. This is not scallions. Yeah, we guessed wrong. No scallions. I dozed off for a whole day and had a fuzzy dream. Oumuamua and the Luca Arbor. Maybe the planet will have some new changes waiting for me. Oh, because I dreamed of Luca. Go to camp and start the day. Okay. Can do. Looks so dark outside in my house. It's kind of off-putting. Man, I did play so well earlier. I played a little bit of Overwatch with Ant and Laura before stream. And I have to say I was doing really well as Orisa. I really am an Orisa main. I just feel like she's the one character I've got it all down pat with. And like is very comfy to play. You just lost the map vote. Did not get Watchpoint Gibraltar. This is the worst. No! Laura's home. That is so tragic. Ah, you're awake, Bui. You look quite refreshed. Oh, did you have a pleasant dream? He's also in a new outfit. It's said that Oumuamua appears in the dreams of every planet, listening to the sounds of all the things as they grow and connect, answering the calls of every hope and dream. Perhaps the good fortune from your dream found its way to this planet. This jar of Luca is now full. Please take it and use it to water the sapling. What's gonna happen when it's fully grown? Okay, I like this outfit of Mobi's. I like his little hat. It's pretty cute. I also wonder if there's any motivation to like keep collecting right now, or if it doesn't matter yet. Oh, this is new. Lumi Mart? Oh, I want to look at it, but I'll listen. Oh my god, and look, this little shop. Okay, I'm listening. I'm trying not to get distracted. There's a lot to see. Are you being Junkrat, Arctic? Am I guessing correctly? Also, Ant, I know your mom plays Junkrat, right? Do you like the Mythic? Does your mom like the Mythic? Is the tree growing bubbles? Oh, the tree's vitality is nourishing the planet's growth. It's so pretty. It's Oumuamua. Soaring through the sky. Yes, weird rainbow whale fish thing. I love you. We got a little quab. Oh, jumping into the water. It's very charming. Going back to your roots. Nice, nice. I feel like the people online have really liked the Junkrat Mythic so far. We really have a sea now? Was that Seafood Feast last night the right call after all? Wait, you're amazing. I'm gonna check it out now. A new area? That's like a miracle. Wait, does that mean new specialties? Hold on, I'm coming with you. Oh, wait. Oh, thank you truly. Without you, we'd never have been able to do something this incredible. I feel like I haven't done that much, I'll be honest. It's wonderful to see the planet has grown a sea and a beach. We've grown a sea and a beach? How do you grow that? Looks like you've already gotten the hang of nurturing a planet. Wonder what might come next time the planet grows. Later, I'll write down every step needed to grow the planet and attach it to the Luca Arbor. That way, you can look things up whenever you like. Keep an eye on how much Luca we're collecting. As soon as we have a full jar, I'll let you know right away so you can water the Luca Arbor. Okay, I feel like maybe it has synced to real time now because it's evening still. Pardon me. Gone on far too long. You must be itching to get down to the beach, right? Esasani is waiting for you to join her. It's a bit dangerous to climb down without gear. Here, take this pogo stick. You can use it near cliff edges. I'll be back at the camp if you need anything. Oh. Pogo stick? Whoa. Talk to Mobai about the new service. I am curious about that. Interesting, so this is my first time having 2 little quests, which I'm excited about. Also, this music is really charming. Press F to examine. The Luca Arbor grows. New surprises appear on your planet. Click to preview what's coming next. Ooh, Starline Meadows. A new Luca fruit that can be placed on the Luca Arbor to embellish your planet. Ooh, new fruit. And Archiboos appear. Mysterious little creatures called Archiboo have appeared all over the place. Go find out where they are. Huh. So now we have like this tree that shows us everything that we're gonna unlock. Adjust Luca. Select a Luca fruit slot. Ooh, Luca. Oh, this is so cool. I'm very interested in absolutely all of this. Oh, and you can also like pin things to do. To start or stop tracking. And like feature stuff. It's all very exciting. I'm still wondering if there's gonna be gacha. I'm just like always looking for that. I'm like, wish mechanic? Where is the wish mechanic? But I'm not sure if it'll appear or not. I guess we'll see. Okay, I'm gonna take one quick last BRB and use the restroom. Weeaboo, more like Archiboo. And then we're gonna go for another hour. Let's go. Hi, Salem, welcome. Sorry, I'm just about to take a break. But we're going for an extra hour this evening, so we're streaming till 11, so it's very nice to see you. How were you during the 2 weeks that I was away? Please let me know while I'm on break. I'm excited to see. BRB. Hello. Welcome back. I was just feeding Mr. Tate real quick. The man has now been fed. He hasn't done a great job eating so far since he has been home, but hopefully he'll get it together. Welcome back. Also, Joe, thank you for redeeming your daily fishbone and the quiet hello. Thank you as well, Salem, for redeeming yours. And Scarlet. And Salem, today you're a ranch drizzled fishbone. Delicious. But Salem, I missed you so much while I was gone. And same to you, Joe. So it's great to see you both. Tonight we're checking out this game called Petit Planet, which has been really fun so far. I'm really enjoying it. It's been super cute. And yeah. Some exciting news that I just remembered is that I figured out earlier, I spent a few hours messing around, and I figured out how to attach my iPad as like another camera, like wirelessly to OBS, which is really cool. And should enable me to like bring my camera to the kitchen and like cook during my 24-hour stream. It won't be the nicest camera of all time, but I think it'll do. Also, we just got this welcome aboard system mail, giving us a lamppost, which is interesting. Excited to place this stuff I've acquired, probably a better word. And I'm also excited to check this out. Lumimart store. Oh, look at this. Time without B was rough. Fortnite ended up reinstalled. Right? I saw your really good play the other day. How's it been though? Has it been fun? This is freaking adorable. Realm of Stars ball gown. Okay, this is what Laura would be wearing. Okay, hear me out. What is up with the tail and the little kitty feet? Like, why is this giving like Nya astronaut? Hi, Prigu, welcome in. It's great to see you. How's it going? There's also this tomato dress, which is adorable. I could also see Laura wearing this. Like, look at the little neckerchief in the back. You can get a mask. These shoes. This is interesting. Wispfire headband. You can get gloves, you can get white tights. Oh, now these are meat core. Look at this, the sides. They're definitely glitching a little bit though. Why are we clipping through the back? Okay, this is what I need. Oh, daily new, refreshes in 5 hours. Oh my God, daily shop. Daily shop. Bim ended up reinstalling too, so at least you don't suffer alone. That's good, I'm glad you're playing together. I definitely plan on us having a Fortnite segment during the 24-hour stream. So I'm looking forward to that. I haven't played Fortnite in forever, but it'll be fun to get back to it. I haven't heard of the Save the World mode. How's it been? Prigo, I'm glad you're doing great. Yes, I'm back here. I'm back on the continent. I know. We have a number of people in this audience who also like Fortnite. I've played Fortnite on the stream a couple of times, but it's never a game I've like gotten crazy into. I've probably played like 50 hours of it, maybe less if I had to guess. But yeah, some other people here like it, and I think it's an enjoyable game, so I think it'll be fun. Pretty good at Fortnite, I believe it. I had only played Fortnite like 2 times ever before my sister got into it, and then she got me into it. Honestly, that's how it works a lot of the time. She always gets me into games. Go to the beach. Okay, we're gonna go to the beach. Oh, did you see me just pogo stick? That was crazy. Also, you can pick up coral. I also wonder if I have maximums in terms of my inventory capacity. Whoa, we can go into the water and you can even catch stuff. I wonder if you can catch it with your insect net. I would bet no. Yeah, I'm assuming that you need a different thing, but hi, Esasani. Let me talk to you. She's running around. Literally a founder player, like pre-Battle Royale. Wow, so you have been there. You are an OG. Who'd have thought nurturing a planet would be this full of surprises? I'm already craving another round of last night's steamed seafood, swoosh. So here you go, your trusty shellfish tongs. Just pinch and scoop. You can put anything you catch in your eco tank or into a cooking pot. All right, I'll leave you to it. Just spotted tons of shells on the beach, so I'm off for another 100 patrol laps to see what other fun stuff I can find. So we got shellfish tongs. That's an interesting tool. So we can use them to just like grab sea creatures with tongs. That feels a little evil, but also I'm here for it. I'll pick up a creature. You're so OG that the OG game mode isn't even the first map you remember. That's crazy. I too remember the pre-Battle Royale Fortnite. I don't think I ever played it, but I just remember hearing about it. Do you love me just slicing at this thing with my tongs? Here's grunting. Oh, Pickles. Hi, Pickles. I hope Pickles is doing well. My first pearl oyster. It produces pearls. It's funny, I feel like only the first thing I caught did a little joke. Most of them have been serious. Also, what is this on the sea urchin? Is that its eye or its butthole? Yeah, we were talking Fortnite, Sugar. Sugar, also, I can't believe the GTA delay. Like, I just really thought that since they gave it a date in the spring, like it was really gonna come out. I really thought. You guys just got done snuggling and taking a much needed nap. Good, that's important. Also, I forgot my headband. I set it down when I ran out of here. You gotta hurt me with GTA. Sorry to wake you up talking about that. But it's crazy, right? I can't believe it. I'm really shook. I'm really shook. But. It's so upsetting. It feeds on lettuce with its tube feet. Wow, good for you, sea urchin. Proud of you. Come here, you. Hermit crab. My first hermit crab. It's scampering around with a shell. Got another urchin. We get mansions. Oh, did they tell us more about GTA? Tiger prawn. That's awesome though. It's red even before cooking. I didn't look too much into the announcement. I just saw that it happened. I want a mansion. Oh, also this is a drifting star. This is a star that has fallen. I wonder what we can do with those. I'm enjoying just picking things up. Pickles is just sitting on the floor looking up at me with wide eyes grunting. Pickles! Pickles is so baby. No, the sea creature head! Oh, that's so upsetting. How dare it do that? I see multiple others that I don't have though. Okay, we got a red egg crab. Looks just like a brown crab, but red. What's streaking across the sky? A planet? And it's getting close? Planet? Perhaps? That's totally fair. That's a good way to get news. Read titles and thumbnails, but not watch videos. Also, who the heck is this? Whoa. They're giving like Axolotl a little in the face, or maybe like little dragon in a way? I don't know. We get them in the last final GTA 5 update. Right now we can get early access to some of the stuff, either GTA Plus. I think it's gonna be a few mil on the mansion. You got the money? Can you afford it? Rigu, you'd really only like a mansion if you have wait staff. Ooh, now that sounds like fun. I love that. A mansion with wait staff, so it's not a spooky manor. Even if it could be a spooky manor with ghosts. You have 11 mil, let's go, sugar, you're prepared. Pickles really is baby. Like, she was snuggling with my friend that was over earlier, and she never snuggles with your friends. Oh, she's so sweetie. So this is Moors. The brackish water in this region supports a unique ecosystem within the region and has a high likelihood of being host to distinct biological communities in its plankton, nectin, and benthic zones. They're also CL coded for sure. Except for the sneakers, but like the little tie, the little bow on the hat, the little like kind of monocle. I kind of want them to be British. Is this also a marine creature? Wait, no. Judging by its biological traits, could it be the owner of this planet? My apologies. I'm Moors, an ecologist just passing by. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Wee. Sorry to intrude, but this coastline formed by wave erosion and current-borne deposits is just so fascinating. British light. Should have seen how loved she was at the vet yesterday. I bet she was so loved. Oh. Or have it both ways, just be a terrible employer. Have the waitstaff turn into 2 staff with 1 stone. That's evil. I suddenly feel very inspired to start a research project on saltwater fish here. That being said, before I even arrived, my moon crab managed to completely shatter my research eco-tank. So yeah, things have gotten significantly trickier. I'm not so sure if there's still time to construct another eco-tank. Maybe I could borrow one from somewhere? I've got an eco-tank, but no saltwater fish. Oh, out of all your 4 cats, everybody picks Pickles. She's just so sweet. And like, her eyes are giant. She's the sweetest looking cat in the world, I swear. I like this gray child. Laura, I figured you would. Also, Chait just jumped on the bed and he's trying to decide a place to lay. I'm watching him. He's so cute. We have a mattress topper that we took off of our bed. We got Laura's childhood mattress recently to replace our bad IKEA mattress. Anyways, we took our mattress topper off because we don't really need it on this mattress. And it's been sitting on this bed beside me, and Tate has been laying on it every day, and he loves it. Ah, what a pleasant surprise. Could I trouble you to settle some saltwater fish in the eco tank for observation? If there's an application process, do I need to submit it in paper or digital form? Apologies, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sure, I'll get some settled. It's truly an honor to receive your permission. Good fortune like this is akin to the dinosaurs gaining a niche advantage after the Carnian pluvial event. What I mean to say is thank you for allowing me to conduct my ecological observation efforts here. Oh god, Tate's walking by. Sir. In the meantime, I'll do my best to track down the moon crab. It's a bit unruly, so I'll be counting on you for those saltwater fish, oui. Ooh, I'm excited about having a new person here, but we'll have to get them settled. Click to open moment folio. Current score, we got creature archive, click badge. Okay, I already did this game. I already found that. Didn't even need your help. Oh, it's so cute. And sleeping in the living room with her. You'd think she'd be snuggling with me? Nope, I wake up to Olive on me. Well, you know, I'm glad Olive loves you too. Got 2 lovey babies. Okay, so these are all the little guys we've caught so far. Let's see, is it furniture's the thing that's still pinging me. So this is the Fresh Start mint bed. That's what we have acquired so far. And then we've got a couple items in here. Oh, our star string lights. They're so cute. It even shows like how you acquire things. I appreciate that. Just did the dirtiest Junkrat tire ever. Let's go, Arctic. 8 years, but you still got it. Okay. Let me also look at my memos. My new ride. Go to the camp and talk to Esasani. Esasani seems to be repairing a car. Oh my god, there's so much to do. I really like this game. I know the streetlights are super duper Animal Crossing. Okay. So I need to do some more fishing. I need to catch some saltwater fish. And I can do that so that I can acquire this new character. Villager? I don't even know if they're called that. Resident? If we don't get to the gacha tonight, I have to look up if this is a gacha game. You know what? I have to look up if this is a gacha game. I just need to know. You did a whoops, you fell on your keyboard and bought something? What did you accidentally buy, Stanley? What did you accidentally buy? That's hilarious. Is Petit Planet a gacha game? First question. Will include a gacha. Okay, so don't worry. Somebody on Reddit said, I think I figured out the gacha. All we are exploring right now is the 2 galaxies we choose at the start, but what if banners are new galaxies with their own set of neighbors? Oh, but that would be such a tough thing to unlock. Okay, so as of 5 days ago, it seems like people hadn't figured it out yet. I'm so curious. Want me to look it up? No, I didn't succeed in looking it up. And if you want to do any further research, you're welcome to, but you don't have to. May I send a like? Of course, Stanley. I'd love to see. Yeah, it is funny that it's not obviously advertised. Maybe they don't want people to know because they feel like they'd be turned off if this kind of game was a gacha. But I don't know. I just feel like that must be the situation. Ooh, silver pomfret. It's all silvery and shiny. That is a pretty fish. Oh, the link didn't send. It arrives tomorrow. Would you mind sending it in the Discord? Sometimes links are weird here. I've even like changed my settings and allowed them, and sometimes they still don't come through. What does gacha mean? Gacha means, it means randomized, like, item, essentially. It means it's kind of like the gachapon machines, where it's like You can get one of these 5 things by putting in a quarter and turning the turny thing, the knob, and then one of them comes out, but you don't get to pick which one it is. So it's kind of like gambling. Which is why some people don't like gacha games, because they are gambling games. And this company that makes this game makes other gacha games, so it's assumed that this is a gacha game, but people just aren't exactly sure what the context is going to be, the gacha is. My first blue-lined angelfish. Cute! But yeah, Salem, I don't think you're into any gacha games, at least to my knowledge. Give me the fish. I require... Ooh, this one's pretty. Golden threadfin bream. Ooh, tiny little puddle of fish. Yellowback demoiselle. I feel like all of the fish are giving French. My first dreamy blue yellowback demoiselle. But yeah, hopefully they won't make it, I don't know, anything too important. Go to an art because it's the closest thing. Okay, I'll go look. I must see. Oh. 3D printer filament color changing glitter. Whoa, this is wild looking. Glitter filament. So it'll look like that. Not me moving my phone to like show the glitter effect. That's not gonna work. But okay, are you excited about your accidental purchase? How are you feeling? Oh, we're out of strength. Oh, I didn't even know that happened. Bring your backpack and select some food. I didn't even know that could happen. I don't want to eat a tomato, but sure, I guess. Oh, we got 18 strength from that. Interesting. So that could get annoying. That's kind of a Stardew mechanic. Running out of energy. Makes sense to have that since it's kind of a daily game. We need like things to keep us from coming back too constantly. Though it seems like food is pretty easy to get. It wasn't an accident, but you're just gonna say that if your mom asks. Hey, well look, I'm happy for you. I'm glad you bought it if you wanted it. Yeah, tell your mom whatever you want. Who cares? What are you planning on doing with it? Anything specific you're excited to use it for? Bay salmon. It undergoes smoltification. What do you mean by that, darling? Anyway. I love the beach. It's so cute and cozy. So here, to get up these little cliffs, we have to use our pogo stick. I haven't had to use it too much so far. But I need to come drop some stuff off in this tank. I'm really sad that this is just a beta. I wish that this was the full game because I just want to like get into it. Play the heck out of it. Okay, I'm dropping in all my new stuff. Lots of settling. So you get your hands, you will not know. Okay, I'm curious to see what you'll think of it when you get it. I never imagined the eco tank could be teeming with this much life. This data is invaluable to me, Bui. I really appreciate it. I've recaptured my moon crab. My apologies for the mess left on your beach. As both an apology and a token of gratitude, I had this eco house building kit priority ordered for you. You can use it to build an eco house that's capable of housing even more creatures. Don't worry, it only cost me a mere 100,000 dough, which is nowhere near enough for your help. Is there anything else I can do for you? Why not live here? Back, you were fighting a fly in your room? Luckily, it ran away through the window. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I hate having a fly in your room. Was it a big fly? Hate a big fly. Our tactic in this house has been like trying to trap it in certain rooms and just like keeping the door closed until it dies. Like we closed a fly in Laura's office for like 3 days to make sure it was dead. Really? I mean, thank you so much for the invitation. I was actually about to ask if I could stay and continue my ecological observation efforts here. So, about this eco house building kit. Please pick a spot for it and set it down. It'll be done by tomorrow. Oh my god! After that, I'll stay here at the eco house and take care of settling creatures. If you need anything, you know where to find me. Ah, we have another person moving in! I'm excited! Part of me is like, do I stick them in this line that I've put us in? But okay, I feel like they're interested in sea creatures, so low-key they should live on the beach, if I can move them there. Just feels fitting, feels appropriate. Or at least near the beach. Like, what about maybe here? This is cute. It's a cute little spot. Okay. This is the building kit. Buildings need constructed on flat ground. Okay, so this should be fine. I think if I walk my little self around, I can move. Yeah, what about here? Confirm is F. Okay. Stinky fly indeed, shaking my head at the fly. From an environmental science point of view, the place you picked is just perfect. The eco house will be open tomorrow. My apologies, we can't settle any creatures right now. What if you end up catching too many fish? Well, maybe have a word with Glenn. After all, developing a planet requires quite a bit of funding. I've cobbled together some research funds as a thank you for your support in our ecological observation efforts. Here. Question is, what will earn devs money in this game? What microtransactions will there be? I know, that's my big question too! So far, I feel like it could be certain residents can only move in, like, if you pull them. That feels like the most Hoyoverse. But I could definitely see house items and outfits being the thing. Because I am really excited about that stuff, like exclusive items. You know, I bet there will be like a bunch of free ones and then ones that you have to pay real money for. What are they giving me? What could it be? It's an eco tank, yay! Thank you, friend. Moles. Oh, I won't say their name. Okay, we've got something new in memos. Again, we just keep getting more quests. The eco house is ready for construction. It'll be completed by tomorrow. So wait, so this house of theirs won't be ready till I think IRL tomorrow, if I had to guess. Real life tomorrow. Because I wonder what happens if I sleep now. I would bet that the days don't pass if I try to go to bed. Try to go to bed. Maybe I'll look into it. Give it a go. Return to the camp. Pick up the jar of Luca. Okay, so I could do that. That'll upgrade everything. Where's my house? It's there. I will go in my house and I will try sleeping simply out of curiosity. This beta, I'm also really curious how long this beta is because, you know, I think about the Zenless Zone Zero beta. I think there was like a good 40 hours of content there. Literally. Oh, for a second I thought someone knocked on my door. I was like, hello? Is that already happening? Okay, what happens if I lie down? Nothing. I don't fall asleep. Okay, so I feel like I am synced to real time because of that, which is interesting. I think that's kind of cute, and because of the daily shop. I think a game that's synced to real time is kind of fun. It depends on the game. Like, I like that I can time skip in Animal Crossing and that's an option, but I wouldn't be so upset if I couldn't do that. This is a recipe. Can I learn this? Or do I just have it? I don't know. Also, let's see what happens if I place this. Oh my god, another little star fragment. Like, maybe I want this in front of my house. It feels a little, like, not homey, to be honest, but that's fine. Come here, star. Come here, I want to. I think I maybe have to catch it with my net. Let me see. Yay! Shooting star acquired. After I get my VIP badge, I'll also extend the stream sometime. I'm evil. It's funny that you'll do that because it's also past your bedtime. But hey, you're welcome to. It's there, it's an option. So I allow it. Evil is encouraged here. Wee ho ho, I'm delighted to see you brought in a scholar to help out with our ecological observation efforts. The eco house will be completed tomorrow. We won't be able to settle any creatures until then, but Star of Luca is full. You can now use it to water the Luca Arbor again. But of course not, when you're waking up on 4 a.m. to open the shop. Oh, of course. Yeah. Definitely not. And those days I wake up at 5:30, so it's not as bad. Oh no, I do wake up at 4:30 sometimes, don't I? Ugh! Well, I'll let you know when that's happening. This weekend I open on Saturday and Monday, unfortunately for me. My schedule is weird because I requested off for the 24-hour stream next weekend. So next week I work Sunday, Monday, Wednesday. Which is pretty annoying to me. But then I'm off Thursday, Friday, so at least there's that. And then I'm off for the big stream. And now we can unlock this so that Archiboos appear. Whatever the heck they are. I've got no idea. But we're growing our tree a little more. I wonder how big it's gonna get. Oh, there you are. Welcome. What led you here? Were you led here by the scent of the Luca Arbor? Oh, pardon me, Bui, allow me to introduce. Archiboo, a spirit-like being from the Starsea. It's drawn to Luca and planets teeming with vitality, which it then nourishes and enhances. Can be a bit mischievous at times, though. Oh, it disappeared. It's giving Junimos. I had to ask and see if you go in early. Oh, thank you for asking, Amethyst. I appreciate that. I guess if I ever had to wake up too early or anything, I'd probably just refund whoever redeemed it and be like, sorry, dude, I just can't. But luckily, I don't open super often, so we're usually good. Why not try giving some Archiboos to Young Guo? You may be in for a surprise. Giving them? Okay, so I can go here to look at my contacts. Click growth to check the growth stage of Young Guo's planet. Click grow to advance the planet to the next growth stage. Okay. So I'm like ascending something. Schedule things in a way that you'll be there for the entire 24 hours. Oh my God, let's go. Are you gonna try and stay up the whole time too? Thanks for doing that. I'm glad you're excited. I'm super excited too. And intimidated. I'm planning on pinging everyone in the server maybe like tomorrow morning and asking for any recs anybody has, any ideas, because I'm here for suggestions. We probably can't get to everyone's ideas, but 24 hours is a pretty long time, so we're gonna have time to try some stuff. Wait, did I just startle you, Ma? This isn't just me putting my hands together. I'm clapping for you from the bottom of my heart. Living with you and seeing everything you do, no matter the outcome, I just can't help but want to applaud you. Her little blush. I think, Ma, it's important to express your feelings with your neighbors and friends, whether it's to congratulate or encourage, so that's why I learned to clap. Even though it's kind of embarrassing to express it this way. As long as you got the message and you know where I'm coming from, then I'm glad. Oh, cute. So we unlocked the reaction of clapping. So as I like grow my planet, specifically with her, I get different things, which is interesting. Like harvest song, green bamboo flooring. Okay, sure. As you can see, Archiboos help your neighbors take care of their planets. You can try gifting enough Archiboos to any one of your neighbors. Oh my God, extending for a 25th hour would be crazy. Like, technically you could, because I have that whole day off of Sunday, but I'm just planning on sleeping. But like, if I have to start sleeping later, I can. Not that I'm recommending it, I'm just saying it's not against the law. Though I may pass out. By helping them gain more vitality and live their best lives, We might even discover some more delightful surprises. Ho ho. I'm excited to help my friends live their best lives. Let's go. I'm liking the characters so far. I'm like looking forward to getting to know them best. I'm definitely liking Youngwo best, our southern friend. Loki, just because I love to have my southern accent. Just a little bit. It's fun. What are my goals now? Have any neighbor's planet grow to stage 3. Okay, and then we want the eco house to finish tomorrow. Go to the camp and talk to Esasani. Okay, so this is probably what we should do now. And I can also talk to Mobai about the planet's growth. Maybe I should track that. Hopefully he has something to say. I feel a little silly because we just talked to this man, but we'll see. I'm curious. I also do want to see what this little guy has to say. Glenn, what are you selling? All right, time for the last warm-up before the shop opens. Unpacking, sorting, labeling, and stocking the shelves. Since we just got here, I wasn't sure what we might be up against, so I stocked up on all sorts of supplies. To save space, I'll stack the boxes like this. Ah, looks like I've stacked them too high again. The bump on my head from the boxes last time still hasn't fully healed. Okay, he seems like he's not ready for me. Already thought about it. And can they add in more than one person redeeming the save stream? Oh, I don't know. I'm curious if I can be attacked by multiple people in the same stream. I don't know what I did with the redeem. I'm curious if you look at it, since you redeemed it, Amethyst, if you look at it again, like, is it still an option? I guess like same rules would apply. If I made it an option, then I believe it. This redeem has a lot of power. It needs to be more expensive when we get bigger. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Sometimes I worry I already made it too expensive, but it is pretty powerful. Bui, if you have a moment and would like to learn about building houses, I'd love to show you what LumiCo just sent over. LumiMart! Through LumiMart, LumiCo provides an expanding range of high-quality services to support your planet's growth and daily life. Is your grasstop grotto still serving you well? If you'd like to improve your living space, the housing services in LumiMart may be just what you need. Why not take a look at this promo? Oh, there's a promo? Oh, loving this. More unique houses with more space to decorate are coming soon. They look so Animal Crossing, it's crazy. They're really cute though. Feeling ready to build a new place of your own? Bigger and better house could be for you for just 1,200 dough. Building a house means making your life a little cozier and a bit more fun while you're nurturing your planet. Pardon me, if you're wondering how to earn 1,200 dough, I want to ask Glenn about selling items. And of course, I'm always here if you need anything else. Huh, okay. So I can upgrade my house, but it's expensive. Love the little music in here. But this, I feel like this store uses a different kind of currency, these stars. I wonder if this currency will only cost real money. Like, what happens if I click buy? Earn more Lumi from footprints. Like, what does that mean? I'm suspicious of that. For you, it says it's out of stock and to check back later, but you don't know if that's just for you. Okay, Ryu, and don't redeem it, but would you mind hovering over it and seeing if it's sold out for you too? I love that this is my own setting and I just don't know what I did. We welcome! Glenn's stall is now open. Great, our planet has taken another great step forward. From now on, I'll stock up on all sorts of daily necessities like furniture, clothes, and food, all available for purchase with dough. And you're saving 1,200 for a house, right? You can sell me some things to trade for dough. Stuff like materials you've gathered, creatures you've caught, or furniture you've crafted. Bring them to me and sell them for some dough. Oh, my question is, if you go to redeem an extra hour of stream, does it say it's sold out for you, Ryuin? Ooh, echoes could be so good, Arctic, I feel you. I've been up against some mean echoes. Also, if you ever spot any of the goods I've hidden around the place, be sure to let me know, pretty please. Now then, here to see what I've got today. Frustrated, thank you for letting us know. Sold out. Okay, so I did make it so that only one person can redeem it per stream. I would change that. I could make it multiple, TBH. I wouldn't mind. But yeah, I guess it would just depend on the stream if it would work or not. I'm so cautious. Look at me. Take a look. Let's see what he's got today. Okay, so we can buy rose seeds. You can also get them in blue. That's so cute. And you can also get house stuff like wallpaper, flooring, fences. I like all of this a lot. Would definitely... Oh, there's more. Oh, look at this. Floral patchwork kitty. I don't even know what this is. Is this like a little couch? I don't know. Bathtub, so we can have like a bathroom. I like this lantern a lot. Get an AC unit. Red panda chair. And then clothes. So these are things I can actually purchase, like the black diamond tights. Oh no, it's totally okay, Rewood. I'm so sorry. Wasn't trying to stress you out. But that's good to know. Honestly, I'll probably change that and make it so that multiple people could redeem it. And then if multiple people do, then I can just always like refund it if it's too long of a stream. So these onesies are really silly. I think that this is my default shirt and my default shoes, but I don't own these sunny orange sneakers. I do like the black diamond tights. I don't think I need a dinosaur onesie though. I probably shouldn't buy anything right now. I should be cautious. But let's see. Oh, this is how I can pick how many of these to sell. That's cute. So like I could sell some plums. I could sell some grass. It's hard. I know I probably won't need any of these items right now, but I'm still reluctant to sell like all of them at once. My fishies, my bugs. But it's interesting to see how much it all goes for. $4.59. So I guess the big thing next is earning money. Rule 1 of Business Practitioner's Guide. The more freebies, the more customers. As a thank you for your first visit to my shop, I'd like you to have this park bench. Oh, park bench. It'll make a great addition to any outdoor area and comes in handy whenever you need a rest. Begs King. So now we can sell. That's pretty handy dandy. It's pretty huge. We get new stock in every day, like these flower seeds, fresh and in season. Sounds like a great time to try your hand at gardening, huh? You can earn dough by selling surplus insects. It said insects real weird. Fish, shore dwellers, produce, dishes, and other materials like wild grass at Glenn's Goods. Yippee! Let's go check around. So, purchasing a new house is one of our goals. Oh, and we can also talk to Mobai more about the store. Mobai seems lost in thought in front of LumiMart. Thinking about life on the planet. Should go talk to him about the store. I wonder, we already talked to him, so I wonder like what else he's gonna have to say, but I mean, I'm open. I'm here for conversation. About the store, okay. Perfect timing. You may have noticed that LumiMart has just rolled out its very own store. We already talked about it, but yes. Stylish outfits, exquisite furniture, and all sorts of hairstyles and contact lenses can be yours with Lumi. Okay, we're learning about the other currency. Oh ho. Lumi is the exclusive currency issued by LumiCo. Here, this footprints journal is for you. It'll keep track of the many moments in your life and convert them into Lumi, which you can use to make purchases in the store in LumiMart. Oh, and if you'd like to have more different styles of furniture, maybe try crafting them yourself. Set up a DIY bench in the camp. Try it out and learn how to craft. Might help you turn even more ideas into reality and perhaps save yourself a trip to the shop. You'll need some materials though, so here's a mattock for you. You can use it to gather all kinds of materials from ore deposits and trees. Here's a furniture inspo card I've made. After you learn it, you'll be able to craft it at the DIY bench. If you need anything else, feel free to ask me anytime. A second currency! B loves! You know I do. Mostly I'm just curious. Okay, so here we're getting lots of things. Oh my god, I can afford the pretty dress! I'm so excited! Okay, so it doesn't seem like I have to buy Lumi. I can get it for free with footprints. But like, what if you run out of footprints? You know, there can't be infinite footprints. What then? Then do you have to buy it? It's gonna be interesting if they don't really tell us during this beta how we're gonna actually spend money. I just know they're gonna want us to. Oh wait, I can't afford it. Oh my god, I need 7,000. Oh, I thought I had enough. You fool. Oh, I was wrong. Wait, but there is furniture in here. Oh, look at this. Water wheel. Clock. This is adorable. Rug. It's gonna be cool if there's like different furniture sets, which it seems like there will be. Like this is all the Daisy set that's in here. Oh. Twin-tailed princess curls. I'm not making this stuff up. For side fringe slick back. Okay, this is giving Laura. Also, even by different eye styles. Like I love this radiant round eyes. Oh, this is adorable. Peach blossom double buns. Perky ponytail. Messy bun. Like, okay. I'm seeing the reason to play this game, but I feel like that's gotta be purchasable with real money. I will be shocked if you don't have to do that. Okay. I need to sell things. What else is in my... Oh, it's telling me to look at my backpack. Oh, and learn how to make a lamp. Cute. Also, I didn't even realize that I have 2 different kinds of stars. I have a shooting star and a drifting star. And they seem different. Also, improve my mushroom recipe? Proficiency level 2. Okay. That was interesting. Well, let's go to the crafting bench, because we haven't checked it out yet. Check furniture's inspo card to check the required materials. So like the lamp, we need timber and stone, which we have not ever acquired yet. This is really cute though, and you just need roses. This just calls for wild grass, wood and stone. Oh, and this is adorable. I love the mixed prints. That's really nice. You can also make your own like crafting bench to bring into your house. Okay. Am I gonna need to have another conversation about that? Okay. Craft furniture. That's my goal. Maze glow table lamp. Oh, I specifically need that. Prepare the materials. Am I able to get them right now? Maze glow table lamp. Like, I don't know how to get stone and timber. I don't have an axe. I'm curious if there is anybody specifically I need to talk to about that or not. Curious indeed. Collect the precious moments from planet growth events into jars of Luca. Use them here. We still have a good deal of quests to do. Send Arjaboost to help look after neighbors' planets. Oh, and I do still need to talk to Esasani, so I will talk to her. She's working on the car. So those things could be correlated. We just in time. Ta-da! Yep, this ride's all yours. Now you can zoom or explore anywhere you want. With a new ride, the universe is your oyster. You can cross the star sea and even discover places no one's ever been to. I mean, before we actually set off, there's still one thing. I can handle all the fixing, but decorating... Maybe you want to choose the materials yourself? The flowers on the ground, the broken seashells, the coral branches on the beach would all make awesome decorations. I'll leave it to you. Just thinking about heading out's got my ears in a twist from all the excitement. Okay. I'm interested in that, but I'm curious how much I need. Am I gathering? Oh, I can mention that she changed her outfit. Yep, that was Lumiko's special design, the fresh start to work outfit. Cool, but still not as cool as my usual clothes. So I switched back to my usual, but if you've got something cooler in mind, I'm up for trying it on. Oh, I wonder if I can give them clothes. But her outfit's already so cute. Like, I don't think I could give her something better. Okay, I don't know what you want me to get for my car. Decorate car. Oh, wow, there's a lot of specific stuff. Also, another person has appeared in the world? I wonder where they are. I think maybe I'll just like wander about and see if I run into them. Coral branches, broken seashells, and more flowers. So I'll just pick a bunch of flowers for now. Get wrecked bugs. I can give people flowers too. Right, I forget about gifting. Oh, and I found a couple of the little guys. I want to call them Moogles, but they're not. I want a couple of little guys to give. Wait, what did this even say? Oh, a mattock is an axe. I forgot we were given this. Approach a tree and click to chop it down. Wait, I'm kind of sad. Kind of sad to chop down a tree. Okay, seems like my axe isn't good enough to fully chop a tree, which is kind of good news, honestly. I think I would have been a little sad to do a full chop. Whoa, you can also mine with it? Interesting that they made it like one tool. I guess that's why it's a mattock and not like an axe or a hammer. It's sort of like a blend. I've never even heard of this. I want to call it a weapon, but it's an item, I suppose. But my character's also starting to get a little tie-tie. So at some point I'll have to feed her some more. Wonder if it'll help if I cut it from the other side. No. Tree say no. That's very cool though. So I picked enough flowers. Next I need more coral and seashells. So the good thing is I don't think that takes energy, just like picking stuff up on the beach. Low stakes, low stress. Grabbing stuff. Yeah, I think I feel like pretty confident. I could see this actually not being a gacha game, interestingly. And I could still be proven wrong, for sure, for sure. But I'm thinking it's not. I'm thinking you just buy currency to buy items in the shop. And I bet that'll still be pretty successful, but I do feel like this game seems to me like it has maybe, like, I don't know, it doesn't feel like as seamlessly developed as some of their other games. And maybe that's because they're worried it won't be as successful, so they didn't give it as big of a team or as big of a budget. I could see that being true. Well, I think I actually have everything for Esasani now. The blue flowers, oh my god, I didn't think any of them were growing around here. But they're so pretty. I'm glad they are. Ooh, and I got a footprint. What's it for? A spark from Archiboo. Yay! Okay, I have 1100 now. We're making progress. We will go back to Esasani. I wonder about the decorating of my car. I wonder how that'll look. Hey, Bui, are you gathering materials to decorate your car? I done did it. Cut everything? That was quick. Let me take a look. Okay, I've got my seashells. Oh no, I meant to submit everything. Excuse me. Here, there's the rest of it. 1, 2, 3, perfect, all set. Hold on, let me just spruce up the car, just a touch. It's interesting because she was like, don't you want to pick how I decorate it? But I think I'm not getting an option. I think that was fake. Oh, it's cute though, it's cute. All done. Teehee, pretty cool, huh? Let's take your new ride back to your place. Oh, it's so cute next to my house. Swoosh, perfect landing. Now, let me give you the grand tour. Welcome to the ever-bustling Galactic Bazaar. In your opinion, words. Be in your opinion, do I get the battle pass so I can get Junkrat's mythic? You don't know because it's money. That depends, Arctic. How are you on money? Are you good? Are you in a good financial place? Or will that like be pretty stressful to pay that money? Because it's $10, so it's not like terrible. So if you feel comfortable with that and you think you are gonna play a bunch this season because you're having a good time, then I say get it. But if $10 sounds like a lot, or if you think you're like maybe not gonna play more this season, then I would wait. But I do think people really like the mythic, so if you like it, I say it's worth it if you're down for the money. On-stage musical battles, super fun markets to browse, and magic shows with prize draws too. Really hope I hit the jackpot. By the way, when you make new friends in the Galactic Bazaar, you can greet them just like this. So shall we head out now? I want to see what this is like. Oh my, Laura, you're right. It is literally as big as my house, my freaking car. All right, Starsea routes are clear and comms are stable. Let's hit the road, swoosh. Bon voyage. May the stars light your way. She's giving Amber from Genshin. Because she loves to navigate. She loves to route. She gets around. So this is the Galactic Bazaar. And I'm thinking that this is like the co-op area where you can see other people. Oh yeah, it looks like it. Here's Goodman. Oh, the person in the full cute fit. What the heck? Hey there, Starsea Voyager. I'm Goodman, your guide here at the Galactic Bazaar. Hi there. Welcome. Let me give you a quick tour of the Galactic Bazaar. The central plaza is where people gather and chat. You can also sign up for the Decadanza Dance-a-thon here with the host, Aleo. Oh. What was that quick bop? At Sevilla, the magician's tent, you can try your luck and draw all sorts of fun handheld items. And here's a little gift from the bazaar. Let's see, here you go. Hat trick magic tickets and some bazaar jellies. Look at the outfit that person is wearing. Jellies are everyone's fave here at the bazaar. You can even use them to redeem mysterious prizes, but they're exclusive to the bazaar. Like the music cutting in and out feels like such a silly meme. Surely you could draw those items for free. Surely. If you're hoping to make some new friends, drop by Cafe Untamed for a chat or just pull up a seat outside and introduce yourself. If you'd like to chat with someone, try adding them as a friend first. Then you'll be able to talk anytime. In the Galactic Bazaar or other multiplayer areas, click the friend icon above a stranger's head to send a friend request. Oh my, it's giving Gaia Online. I've set the app for connecting with friends to your phone. Now it's time to explore the Galactic Bazaar and have some fun. Open Yoo-hoo on your phone to view your friend list. You can also use Yoo-hoo to accept or send friend requests. That's really silly. That's really silly. I love that it's called Yoo-hoo. Also, did you give me something new? I don't think you did. Enter to open chat. Girl, I'm pressing enter. Oh God. Strangers cannot see each other's messages. Once you become friends, you can chat freely. Oh, interesting. You can chat with multiple strangers in open chat zones. Oh, so there are zones where you can talk to people. Oh my, that person tried to give me a flower. That's crazy. Yeah, I hope I can get these items for free too. I agree with you. Wow. Sevilla. Dala, someone's coming? Someone new? Quick, everyone hide. Da-la-la. Good morning. Oh. We started talking and then somebody else started spinning this wheel. But everybody has such cool outfits. Oh my, and they play music? Wow. Okay. Well, this is definitely very different from any other HIII game. None of them have little like hub areas like this. This also makes me think of like Infinity Nikki, but it's pretty silly goofy and interesting. I love that the app is called Yoo-Hoo. Yoo-Hoo! But okay, we did it. We streamed an extra hour. I think we'll probably call it there because I'm like, I don't know where the heck it's going from there. Let me make the music be quiet. But that was a very fun, silly, good time. Thank you for checking that out with me. I enjoyed it. I hope you did too. That was Petit Planet. I probably won't play any more of it during the beta because I'll wait for the full game to come out, but I liked it. There's also gonna be this new gacha game that has factory building mechanics. No, I haven't heard of it. Ryuan, if you find the name, please share. Amethyst, thank you for redeeming the extra hour. It was very fun. I had a great time. I appreciated it. I'm glad we did that. It was a great time. I think maybe we should raid Rach Plays because, oh, but they've been up for 5 hours, so maybe not. That's like kind of a long time. Let me think. This is a good bop. Let me see who else I'm following. Who's on? Bye, Frustrated. Thanks for being here. Good to be here again after those long 19 days. See you Saturday. See you Saturday. Want me to do recon on Rage? Oh, you're a regular in hers. Then why don't we go anyway? Why don't we go anyway? Rage has come by here once and seemed really cool, so I figured it was a good place to go. Seems like they're still playing, so maybe we just go there. Thank you for the raid message, Amethyst. Your vote of confidence makes me feel like we might as well just go. And you know, even if she ends early or soon, it doesn't really matter. Still nice to say hi. So let's go over there. Thank you guys again for being here. I appreciate you. Had a wonderful time. And I hope you have a great evening or whatever time it is for you, rest of your day. And I will be live again Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern time. Excited to be getting back into my regular stream schedule. And we're gonna be playing some Reverse 1999. I guess it's kind of a gacha week for me a little bit, but that is a game I've really been enjoying. If you haven't heard of it, I'd love to show it to you and tell you what's going on in the game. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Let's go show Rach some love. She's playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, which is a game I would love to get back into, TBH. So I'll see you later.